Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Grandmaster Crash, Roxanne, it's me, Hypergig, not delusional, Insane Killer 013, Bijante. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Let us continue our Earth-saving adventure. Hello, hello, Iowa, Iowa. That's right, caw-caw. If only there were like birds in this game, you know, like eagles and stuff. There are enemies that fly. That doesn't count. All right, so things are going pretty well. So far, so good. Better than they have been. That's for sure. I think I'm ready to just go to mission control and find the next mission. I'm pretty sure. Got a couple wounded snipers, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to go into our next mission with just heavies and assaults. Kind of goofy, but it is what it is. It is time for A's. A's gotta die. So we'll scan for activity. And we have now completed our interrogation room, where we can interrogate aliens. Great. I don't think there's any other things I want to or even can build, right? Yeah, not enough money or engineers or whatever, or power. Not enough of anything. Though, let's see, in the gray market, yeah, okay. I thought I'd basically sold stuff there too, so. Yeah, I guess I just go to mission control. View abduction sites.
We have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Okay. Hong Kong has a very difficult mission. Marseille has an easy one. South Africa has an easy one. I see. I would love a support, but very difficult feels questionable. Easy for 200 space bucks. That seems good. We could use some space bucks. Even though their panic level is low. Worried about what could happen in China, but at the same time, you know, gotta do what we gotta do what we gotta do. Make sure to bring one person with a medikit. And do I bring a scope for some of the heavies? I might, especially since like a unit like this, I've got a regular rocket and a shredder rocket. There's some overlap in that sort of guaranteed damage with the frag grenade. So I think giving something Toad 1 and I think Aesthetic Gabe. Yeah, we'll give him a scope. So we'll give that to 2 of the heavies. Okay. Gabe's hairstyle is elite. Oh, it really is. Like the whole aesthetic here is indeed elite. Okay, can we zoom in? Oh, we can rotate him though. God, like look at that. That is a well manicured, like a lot of effort goes into keeping that so perfect and pristine. The perfect flat top hair, my God. Incredible. You want him to call me brother, right? I could only dream of making such perfect facial hair.
We have visual on the mission site.
Maybe next time I let myself get a little bit too long, I'll try to shave it back strategically. Alright, neutralize all hostiles, locate and secure meld. That we can do. Did you get the line of sight mod you're talking about? You know, I looked at both the line of sight and the hit chance mods, and I think they're not... I think I should be able to, in the future, know what does and does not give line of sight. I started to feel a little more confident of that by the end of the stream. I need to check what things give full cover, and I think I'm going to see if I can just intuit that without that kind of mod, because I thought the extra clutter on the UI actually looked kind of confusing. So... I'm actually going to try to go without it. Okay, so we're looking for the meld. So that's the edge of the map over there. Could try going in this building. We don't know where any of the meld is. It's a learning curve, but once you get it, it starts to make sense in a Charlie Day crazy red string chart kind of way. Yeah, that's a great meme. But yeah, I think I feel like that makes sense to me. Okay, so let's push up to behind this couch, or maybe, yeah, we'll go to behind this couch. Maybe that's too far. Let's just go to here.
Good to go.
Okay.
Running. Let's do this. On the move. Heading to that location.
Alright, we'll go and overwatch at the end of our turn. Alien activity. So I believe I can see everywhere in this room. I think that's true. This is a creepy place though. So... Let's go just to here and then we'll sprint the rest of the way. No? I guess we're good. Let's just sprint to here. That should be safe, right? Yeah, okay.
Understood.
So we'll run everyone else there. And apparently the noise of breaking a window is not enough to get them all excited. The aliens don't care about any of that.
On the move.
Only what they can see.
On the move.
Okay, so there's a meld that way. Well, we're still gonna go through this door, I guess. Oh, I can hear aliens. I can hear them. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So there's some aliens that way. Interesting. So... I don't love my options for where I can and can't get cover. So I know there's cover here, because that's a car, even though the icon's not showing up. But I don't want to go this way and potentially activate a second pod since I know there's one over here. So I'm going to kind of run this way. This will definitely activate one. Yeah.
This is a disturbing sight, to say the least. It's hard to differentiate where the organic material ends and the machine begins.
It's not going to win any beauty contests, that's for sure.
Okay. Is that really where he wants to move? Is that really, that's really his plan? Well, let's see who else we can get further forward first. The other one is over here somewhere.
Roger. Tracking.
Where is that other one? Huh. Slightly confused where the other one is. Huh. I almost want to run further in with someone. That way I can run and gun with a shotgun, / know what shots I want to take with the other units. So, this rookie is about to go all the way to here.
Moving out.
Okay, yeah, so it is there. I don't know why I couldn't see that. That's wild to me. I still don't understand why they can't see it. Can you really not see that? I guess that's high cover. Huh, yeah. So that makes sense. I'm glad I did that. So we're gonna run and gun and make sure, like absolutely sure, that we can shoot and kill that one right there. Okay, we're absolutely sure.
X-ray neutralized.
And we'll let this kill go to Psycho Ling.
Taken care of.
Okay. So Aesthetic Gabe will have move over this way as well. He can just go to like here. Potentially I could go up on the roof. Probably will miss out on meld that way. I think I should at least try to get it. Maybe you can go up on the other roof though.
Stepping off.
I'm hoping this is safe. I'm gonna be really annoyed if it's not. Okay. It is.
Headed there
So I can
now.
still go to like here. Oh, okay. Alien activity.
They got me
So they're
flanked.
climbing up on the roof. Well, I guess this doesn't seem like a problem, does it? So let's see, for a moment. Alright, so we do have Bullet Swarm on Aesthetic Gabe and on Something Toad, right? Yeah, so I've got Bullet Swarm on both of them. So I can shoot both. Probably the simplest would just be to fire a rocket. But we'll see if we can kill them without, just to make,
Heading to that location.
you know, optimize for treasures. So let's see if we can get closer. Hyped to see you're still alive? Hell yeah. It's a Christmas miracle. Alright, let's see how many we can kill. And then we'll use a rocket to finish off what we need to. So we're gonna use something Toad's rocket. Yeah, one of these two, probably the Shredder. So let's see if Aesthetic Gabe can be a hero here. Nope. So actually what I might do, just in case the rocket goes astray, because I have seen that happen. Boom. You're playing Space Marines 2? How did you die this time? Oh my goodness, that was it? There were just 4 aliens? We got all the meld? Wow. When the mission said it was easy, it wasn't kidding. Hypergig, I don't think you've died. We got 200 space bucks for that? Great.
Impressive work, Commander.
Alright, Aesthetic Gabe has leveled up. Let's get another rocket. I'm loving it. Could also get suppression. I don't feel like that's a bad idea. But I also just like having more rockets. The rockets are really good, it seems. We got another sniper medal. We can autopsy a floater.
Remember, we will be watching.
Okay. Yeah, the only people who have died... Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. You did die. You did die. That's right. Actually, the mission was considered a failure because I finished off the last Thin Mint when you were down, and instead of... Because it was a mission failure, I couldn't like... If it were a success, I think you'd have lived. But since it was a failure, the result was death, which is weird because there were no more aliens, but... Yeah, only Hypergig and OK Spot have died. Sad.
That hulk of flesh and metal troubles me. What do we risk with our own investigations into the melding of human and machine? Will we see a line in the sand and refuse to cross it?
Okay, so I'm gonna need more power to be able to, you know, power stuff. So we're gonna build a serious power generator in terms of this thermo. It's gonna be some serious power. That should get us, you know, taken care of for a very long time. Then we can build some other stuff then. Kind of makes me tempted to maybe buy like another satellite. I guess can't afford it anyway, but... Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do except... Oh my goodness, panic in China! Right, yeah, I mean, panic in Japan. Panic in Australia. Well, Asia Pacific is panicked. We'll see if we can...
Contact detected.
Send Raven 2. Can't have a UFO over Germany. That's no good.
Bangs out.
Shoot him down. No. No. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Is panic more likely to expand to adjacent regions? I don't know that it is, but I think in that case, the reason that happened was because I did not accept the mission over that continent, and I think it raises the panic level over the whole continent. I guess it must just consider like some sort of Asia Pacific. I can't remember exactly what the breakdown is. All right, let's send in the Sky Ranger. And I don't think... Yeah, our snipers are still wounded. Okay. So let's bring in the exact same group with the exact same loadout. I see no reason to change it. Yeah, let's go. To Germany.
Ship has arrived.
Begin assault.
Our target site is near the German border. It looks
Okay.
like the UFO went down in a densely populated area within the city limits. Let's just hope everyone on the ground stays.
All right. Looks like this is kind of the same, similar sort of conditions as previous downed UFO explorations.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike One is clear.
This is a new map though, I've never seen this. So this one's new to me. Oh, is that like an ATM? Cute. No, that's like a computer. That's like an office setup. Wow, okay. So this is the edge of the map there. So... I want to get meld. I wonder how far it is safe to move forward on the first turn. So let's go to here. It makes me tempted to go a tiny bit further. But I won't.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so then this spot should be safe, I think.
Target confirmed. On our way. Time to motor.
You can hear them. You can hear the aliens.
Spooky. Man, I wish I had my sniper with squad sight up on this high ground. That looks cool as hell. So we know there's some meld up this way. So let's move.
Heading out. Headed there now. Heading there now. Good to go.
Okay. So there's aliens over that way.
Did you hear something?
Okay, so aliens that way, meld this way. Let's go towards the aliens first. So I can take cover here. That will undoubtedly, for sure, get them all hot and bothered. Let's see if we can get that meld. So let's go up here.
On the move. Visual on the good. Got something over here.
Yep.
If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking
we've seen these before.
single targets.
Honestly, as long as you're in a clump and overwatched and they're the only ones active,
Perhaps we
there's
should try to
no
avoid
problem.
those tentacles.
So I'm just gonna send everyone to the same area. And we're gonna overwatch, and as soon as they go to strike, they die.
No need to ask twice. Copy that.
We got 3 turns to get that meld. Hopefully I'll be able to. Could be somewhat dicey. But, oh, Jesus. I just hit my mic. That was exciting. It's like hovering above my my keyboard. Alien activity. So they didn't strike. What I could do is just move closer this way towards the meld and just activate Overwatch on everyone.
I'm on the move.
I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna get closer to it, see if we can possibly get it.
Yes, Commander.
We're gonna keep everyone in vision with everyone. No exceptions.
We'll go.
Hopefully that won't trigger another pod. Okay. There was some risk to moving there. Maybe that was too far, actually. Didn't end up mattering, but
Solid
still too
copy.
far. Okay. Will they jump on me now?
Cover the flag.
See you later, dude. Get wrecked.
X-ray neutralized. Adjusting sights. Here they come.
Okay, so there is another group that activated. Nope, where did it go though? Okay, okay.
Watch the side.
Okay, so if I want to get that meld, I have to run and gun to get to it. How risky is that? Somewhat risky, but not so bad. I think I'm going to decide that it's worth it.
Moving to firing.
We'll at least do it first. If we do activate another pod, we'll at least know what we're dealing with.
Got it.
Thank goodness we didn't. Okay. So just need to make sure that we are able to still cover with Overwatch. What are you spending meld on? Nothing yet. I don't have any of the tech unlocked. But soon. Honestly, might just go here. The meld is for personal use. Yes. I think as long as I don't go too far forward. Since that is the crash zone. Actually, I think if I go like here, that's actually fine. I feel pretty confident that even without cover, there's no problem with this. Yeah. So let's just see if we can kill. Great. So now I do have to kind of split to cover both areas with Overwatch from the floater dude. Guess I kind of can't. So I'll at least just get closer.
Heading there now.
On the move.
So we're gonna move all these units forward,
On my way.
and everybody's gonna Overwatch. Let's see where that floater goes, or whatever it was called. Alright, so I'm gonna clump back up.
Moving to position.
And Overwatch just to wait for that last
Position confirmed.
alien. And after he's dead, we'll reload. Hey Sturge, you were able to get those mods working? So I did a tiny experiment with them. I think... So thank you for sharing those with me, first of all. So the one that gives the information on hit chance, I think I'm okay just sort of cycling through and seeing it. And the one that gives the line of sight indicators, I feel like I actually sort of figured out how the line of sight works in the last stream, where I'm understanding what does and doesn't, where I think I can figure out the rest of the details. There may still be some pain points, but I found that that made the UI kind of a little tiny bit jank and clunky from the very limited just investigation I did with it. So I'm going to try to go without I may still, you know, I at least got the like sort of mod loader stuff in place. So, figured it out by the way of suffering. Well, yeah. As you do. You saw me praising the show Trash Truck on a VOD recently. You're a dad of a 4-year-old, love Trash Truck. I think your stream could be considered the Trash Truck of Twitch streams. I think that's a compliment, so thank you. Trash Truck, legit. That's like it's a very, like the music is surprisingly not annoying for a kid's show.
Position confirmed.
Better than you'd expect.
Headed there now.
Hello, George Rockland. Don't know about the truck part. Do I have to make people fill out their bingo cards and announce that I'm tall?
I'm on it, Commander.
I'll do it. The LW for Long War, the stakes for that info is much higher when you get there. Ah. Well. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Excited for your 6-month-old to get an old enough for Bluey? Oh yeah, dude, Bluey's also good. Bluey's also good. Okay.
No need to ask twice.
And is there going to be a way down on this side? No, there isn't. Wait. There probably will be. I'm going to see what I can activate from this high ground, though. I think that'll be more useful. Meta comment about bingo should be on the bingo card. Oh my god.
I'm on the move.
It should. That's accurate.
Moving. What the hell was that?
All right, so let's move to the edge of this
That location.
little platform. No aliens?
Roger that.
That is absolutely shocking to me.
Move.
Oh! One of these jerks. Huh. I kind of don't love that. 5 bros, is this Peasant Marines? Yeah, we unlocked a new... I don't think there's... I mean, certainly there's no way of shooting a rocket there that can hit that guy. Right. Can I hit, like, the top of his craft? No. Okay, so I do have grenades. I'm probably going to use grenades. So, what I'm gonna do, considering it's only one alien activated, I'm gonna use one grenade, see if we can kill him with a shot. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, no, I can't get him. She might blow his cover. I don't know if that terrain is destructible or not. And it is! Good. So we're gonna shoot with this bro first. Excellent.
All mission objectives completed.
Wow! That's it? That's it! Huh. Huh. Huh.
Looks like they're really taking care of business down there, and without so much as a scratch.
Yeah, the textbook by the numbers, Commander, apparently so. Oh my god, we have a captain? So just getting confident now. I'm sure it'll change. Okay, Grenadier allows 2 grenades in a single inventory slot. Frag, alien, and needle grenades receive a +1 damage bonus. You know, that seems good, but I feel like since we already have 2 different types of rocket, obviously that gets around corners and stuff, but that doesn't seem that big a deal. Let's see what the other one is. Increases the area of effect on suppression and all rocket attacks. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Make the rocket AoE bigger. We have 2 different rocket attacks. That seems like the obvious choice. So we'll just do that. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Lightning reflexes seems interesting. How are you liking XCOM even though there are no hexagons? I'm gonna be honest, I do like hex grids in my games in general. They're just so nice. Close and personal was changed in Enemy Within. It's much better. So this is Enemy Within. I don't know what it was in Enemy Unknown. This does seem good. I feel like I like the idea of being able to bait out Overwatch when I need to, in turns where I know I need to. And then I can have my assaults lead the way more safely into places where enemies might be overwatching. Especially since I'm choosing defensive stuff. This is my tank. Let's do it. Hexagons are the bestagons. Oh man. CGP Grey video. Very good one. I'm going to do the same build on the heavy as the previous ones. Seems really good. And we got a support. Good. So a little bit of balance here. Finally something that's not a heavy. Even though, hey, the heavies seem good. Excellent.
We have medals available in the barracks, Commander, if you feel any soldiers merit an award.
Let's see. So, extra accuracy to enemies in full cover. Did I give that to both snipers yet? I guess I can't because they're wounded. Or maybe they both already have one. Could still kind of be relevant for the support, because I probably won't move this unit forward like in a point position, so they're more likely to need to shoot into enemies in full cover. Could be wrong, but I'll do it. Boom. Fancy metal. Alright, and probably, yeah, there will be plenty of things to research. Still waiting on that thermo generator. And probably nothing else to really do. Where do I have my other... Hold on. Where was my other satellite? It's over North America?
Additional uplink required.
So maybe I should have a ship over North America? I can't afford it, but I almost can. So let's visit the gray market and let's sell just a little bit of alien alloy. Oh, okay, or I can just sell the power source. Well, we don't need it for now. So let's order a new ship. Just one. And we'll go back to mission control. Scan for activity. So our snipers should be back.
Commander,
Few abduction
we're
sites.
receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologram.
All right. Damn it. So I don't want there to be more panic in Asia, because I don't want the Doom Tracker or whatever for that continent to go haywire. Some more scientists would be good, because there's a lot of research we can do now, especially with these new corpses. It says very difficult. Now, I don't want to get arrogant, but the last missions have been actually easier, like quite easy, to where I kind of want to help out Japan. Plus, Fukuoka is a beautiful city. If you've never been, which most people haven't, because if you're going to Japan, you're probably going to Tokyo or whatever. Fukuoka was my favorite place in Japan. Absolutely beautiful city. Anyway. Let's go to Japan. Okay. So let's replace one of our heavies, at least, with a sniper. Kinda tempted to do... Oh, I can see their medal. The medals are here. Duh. Okay. You hear it looks beautiful during the alien invasion? Boy, I don't know. Frag grenade kind of feels like overkill. Maybe I'll... You know what? Maybe I will just give frag grenade to the sniper. That way she's got a run and gun ability. Sometimes you want that. Can you unlock a 6th slot? Yeah, I think I need to spend some... Actually, I bet I can do it now once I have enough money. Previously, I needed a unit of a high enough rank from my like officer training school or whatever. We have this battle scanner now, which I've not seen. Okay. Yeah, officer training school. So we'll bring an assault, 2 heavies. Especially, I think the assault, now that I've got this new skill. Where is it? Abilities, right. This lightning reflexes, that could be handy. So, let's launch the mission. To Japan. Yeah, I took the ferry from Busan in South Korea to Fukuoka. It was pretty cool.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. Panic is spreading throughout a major
Okay,
city as the
neutralize all hostile targets, locate and secure meld. I'm going to be particularly not greedy with meld because it says this mission is very difficult. I will take it at its word. You're so worldly and tall. I have been to some places in the world. Oh man, I can see the meld. It's calling me. Alright, so we'll move towards the meld. Okay, aliens right away. Taking cover behind my precious meld? For the greater good. Yeah, I know their weapons explode, right? So, previous experience is that's gonna blow up the meld anyway. Oh, it's too bad she can't see one. Yeah, I was gonna say too, if I could dash forward, run and gun, activate the meld, and then someone get a perfect blast afterwards, I think we're probably just gonna have to let this meld go. I mean, that alien is again, when his stuff blows up, I mean, we'll try it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna see if he still blows up like I expect. Otherwise, I've got a rocket that can kill all three. So let's just take this shot.
Commander, it would be preferable if we attempted to retrieve those canisters rather than destroying them.
Yeah, I know, Valen. I know. Okay? Don't act like I don't know. Okay? Because I know. I mean, I'll try to shoot these sectoids. Just because, well, I can. So which square is he at? He's at this line. So if I go to here, I can pistol around the corner. Might activate another, oh no, that's the edge of the map? Oh, that's the edge of the map. All right, so I'm not worried about activating another pod here. So 48%, even from this distance. Can maybe save my rockets then. Okay, nope, we're gonna use a rocket. Totally fine. That's what they're there for. Just running down another, yeah, it's got a 2-turn cooldown. So I mean, I could have done a run and gun to get closer, but I didn't want to risk activating another pod by moving that direction. You got to take the full cover there. Oh, I mean, I was planning on killing them all for the assault. So would the full cover still be able to get that shot then? I suppose probably the answer is yes.
Moving out.
I wasn't considering the possibility of letting them live. I had a couple different tools that could guarantee they died. Oh no, what? That activated it? Oh no! Well. Only one unit has... Oh no! Oh, okay. Alright, I see, I see. You know what? We got these rockets. We brought these rockets for a reason. Let's use them. Okay. Got him. There are a lot of aliens on this map. Could have possibly predicted this.
Locked and loaded.
Valen is having conniptions back at base right now. Oh yeah. She's already started a strongly worded letter. To whom it may concern. Sergi is still in his half-cover era, I see. Hey, sometimes that's all you've got. Okay, so let's just continue to push forward slowly and carefully. We'll go behind this gravestone.
I'm all over it.
He gets one sergeant and he gets cocky. Maybe so.
Heading there now.
Some call it full cover, some call it a fool's cover. Exactly.
Moving.
Can't trust it.
On the move.
I like the idea of this battle scanner too. I haven't even tried to use it. Oh my god! This goes so far! What will happen if I activate a pod, or can I? Whoa, okay. Well, let's learn, let's gain some knowledge. Battle scanner is good. Wow. That is awesome. Oh, and I know where the other meld is. Alien activity. Yeah, we know where it is. So let's see, will this be close enough to get me vision of the meld to know how many turns it has left on it?
Heading to that location.
Let's see. Not quite.
Moving out.
What about here? Nope. What about here?
Hostile
Oh.
spotted.
Oh, okay, on the roof. Okay, that's fine. We don't care about these. As long as we don't move anyone closer. We're just gonna chill and sit with our Overwatch active.
They're trying to flank us.
Oh. Huh.
Negative damage.
Already swooping in. Huh. Let's just shoot it.
Missed.
Well, we tried. See if we can get this guy here. Well, we tried.
Target's still up.
What's our hit chance with the pistol? 36, same. Suppose the grenade won't hit him? No. Let's see if we can kill the one. Then when the other one tries to choke someone. Yeah, okay.
Damn
Well.
it.
They're repositioning on us.
They're repositioning on us.
Alright, so the guy finally goes into stealth mode. It's weird they didn't do that on their first turn. But I don't know.
The flanks.
A little weird. Alright, so sniper can't get a shot, but we can move to like here. So I should be able to, because that guy's on this square, get behind this cover and shoot at this one. Perfect. So let's just do that. Got him.
Neutralized.
Pistol whipped. And let's try to get the kill on our support. So, well, they tend to negate damage. Let's see if he negates some damage.
About to start keeping score.
Damage was not negated.
Back online.
Alright,
Rack, tack, bang.
let's reload.
On my way. Back online.
Alien activity. Yeah, so that meld is still there. Let's move our let's move our assault further forward. Since we activated these seekers up here, let's go this way.
Alien object in sight.
Okay, 5 turns to recover the meld. Don't you have another battle scanner? I do. I do. So we already threw one this way. We could throw one this way. Let's do that, actually. Let's just throw it straight towards the meld as far as we can. Great. Let's go as far as we can, see what we see.
Scanning.
Battle scanner seems great. I see.
I'm on the move.
So they're not active.
Moving.
Moving.
Connecting the dots, slowly but surely. Your sniper at squad site? Well, yeah. Or did I miss? Is there something I missed? So the sniper should be able to shoot them. I'm assuming. Oh, okay. Alright. So they did activate now. So what is it that I missed though? Because it was my sniper who has the battle scanner, right? They're not active. Swap to sniper. Oh yeah, I mean I know I can shoot him now. Yeah. This part I get. This part I get. They're just patrolling, so they're not active. They're still not active. This is great. Let's just shoot him in the head then. I assume they'll activate even if I miss.
Failed to connect.
No? No. So now I don't have vision of them anymore. But if someone else goes forward, they'll activate scramble. Only if you hit, that changes in long war. Okay. That was unexpected. Thought they'd activate. Yeah. So I suppose that's probably only in long war. I mean, that makes sense. Someone shoots at you, you don't be like, no, that's no big deal. I don't really care about bullets coming at me. That's nothing. Yeah, you wouldn't do that. Here's what I'm thinking though. This is kind of like a sniper rifle, if you think about it. That's like a type of sniper rifle.
Everything by the numbers.
Oh, okay. If you think about it, yeah, don't think too much. American rifle, yeah. Okay, that mission said it was going to be very hard. Didn't seem very hard to me. I'm getting arrogant, getting cocky. I see no problems here. This game's easy. No problem. Easy game for babies? Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Not a single casualty among the entire squad. That takes a solid effort.
Alright, Aesthetic Gabe has leveled up. Let's level him up the same way as the other heavy. Any robots? Get wrecked. It's okay. We get to take this from the top when you crank difficulty. True. Excellent. Alright, Panic in Japan decreased by 3. That's good. So let's look at the... Yeah, so China, Australia, Brazil. That's where they're freaking out. Fair enough.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Alright, so the thermo generator will finish, and then maybe I'll do something with things in the gray market to get some more structures. Panic in Brazil. Right. I know.
Breaking news at this hour.
Oh.
Reports from around the globe indicate a shift in the alien phenomena now affecting cities worldwide.
Looks like they've changed their tactics. But why? Why do this?
It's a message to the entire world that nothing can stop them.
God, these cutscenes are so good. I'm assuming that this cutscene is associated with a rampant difficulty, new units, etc., etc. Man, look at all these people walking around in suits. Very fancy. Uh-oh. Never check behind the trash bin. That's not good. Shouldn't have done it. The Zerg. It's like a Saturday morning cartoon taken seriously and it just works? Absolutely. Aliens terrorizing Melbourne. Melbourne, as I believe they say. Very difficult. Send the Sky Ranger. Let's see. Same squad as last time? Seemed to work pretty well. Though I think... I do want to put... Actually, hold on. I do want to make sure I have a scope on the sniper. Melbourne is Melburning. Ba-dum. Do you want to customize your soldiers' looks now that they're all leveled up? What, so everyone can look like Aesthetic Gabe? I don't know, I kind of like the random looks. No grenade on a heavy feels wrong?
Dropship has arrived.
I don't know. Do they... I don't feel like they have two different forms of explosive, right? So we've got forms of guaranteed damage. I feel like the grenade is unnecessary.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site.
Alright, approach civilians to enable evacuations. Minimize civilian casualties, neutralize all hostile targets. I see. Okay. There's helmets and gear decos to make them look cooler. Ah, okay. Okay. That I might look into.
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Alright, so this is the edge of the map this way.
Strike one has been given the green light. Your highest
So
priority is to protect those civilians.
I guess there is some time pressure. I'm assuming the civilians will die, but maybe that's only once they've been revealed. Now let's go to this square here. So then that square should be safe, as should this one. Right. Yeah, okay.
Moving. Stepping off.
You can hear their screams. So let's throw a battle scanner. Let's see, where do I want to know? Let's throw it this way to know if there's aliens around the corner here. Does that make sense? I mean, probably. I feel like that's the most relevant, actually.
Let's have a peek.
Okay. Looks like... Alright, so there's some
shortcut of establishing a clear pattern of behavior among the alien species.
One lost.
This
Wow,
specimen is
okay.
nothing like the others.
Seems like they got one of everything.
So there's a civilian I can save. Here's a civilian I can save. And here's some lurkers. Is this the first time Sludgy's encountered these bundle of hugs? No, I saw them. I saw them in the very first playthrough, and they were kind of around the time where the run completely fell apart. Okay, so I don't think I've activated them yet. So these tanks are full cover. God, all the screaming. Kind of ridiculous.
On my way.
A little info on the scanner. The ball acts as if it were a soldier standing on the tile where it lands. So line of sight can be wonky if it lands on a tile you can't normally stand on. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. So I think I can actually get behind this tank and there's no way this will trigger them. I don't think. Yeah. So they can't see there.
Running.
So I can go there, but not the one that's on the corner.
Let's do this. On the move.
So I can also go here. Alien activity. Yeah, I know about those ones. Thanks, game. They're moving. Captain Something Toad taking a shot. A big old whiff.
Damn it.
And where are they gonna go?
They're flanking my position.
Okay. Is that guy really just gonna stand in the open? Is that your play, my dude? Is that really what you want? So I can fire a shredder and kill those two with Aesthetic Gabe. I don't see why I just wouldn't do that.
Launching.
Bugs can't take cover. Well, I guess I'll just shoot him. Nade to destroy cover, then kill them for stuff. Could have done that. We'll save the nade though. Can shoot twice here. Can shoot twice here. There it is. So then I'll run and gun with our assault.
Moving to firing position.
We'll get behind cover here. Get behind this full cover and blast the other one.
X-ray spotted.
Oh! Yeah, there was that risk, huh? Well. Kinda wanna get up and save the civilians though.
Target down.
So... definitely gonna throw some smoke. How big is the radius of the smoke? Yeah, so if I can get behind here, that still covers. Oh boy. I did sort of screw this up then. With the way that cover is. So definitely throwing smoke. Chrissies are basically damage checks. They don't position, they just run at you, and if you don't kill them before, they shred you. Is that what these are? Are these Chrissies? These cute little guys? They don't look like lurkers to me. I've played StarCraft. You can't fool me.
Heading to that location.
Okay, so let's throw a smoke grenade. And
Moving.
let's just hunker down here. Be ready to shoot next turn. So that civilian is probably doomed, is my guess. Looks pretty doomed. 7 damage, okay. Alright, cover's compromised, but he had to dash to get there.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
Suppressed.
Fire in the hole.
Alright, so if I can clear the suppression, we're good. So the Shredder Rocket will make that guy more vulnerable. And then I can just simply snipe him afterwards. Want to make sure we kill the guy way back there, though, to free up the suppression. What that floater did was called launch, basically teleport. Gotcha. Lightning reflexes get you out of suppression for free. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. No wait, these tanks are on fire. Wait a minute, these tanks are on fire. Oh god. These tanks are on fire. These tanks are on fire. Are they gonna explode like cars? Oh sweet Jesus. I'm not gonna get bit by that again, am I? Tank wrecks don't blow up? Who knows? We'll find out next turn. No one's adjacent to it, actually, except for this one unit. Oh, no. A couple. I think I can get away from being adjacent to it, though. So, if it does blow up, I think we'll be okay. Unless it blows up in a bigger radius than that. Okay. So first things first. Nope. Why would it damage a friendly? Probably is there a civilian in there? There must be a civilian in there. What about here? Okay, that works. Okay. Between the tanks on the left side? Yeah, okay. Alright, so first things first, let's see if we can snipe this guy. Let's shoot him right in the head. Just shoot him right in the head. Easy. Yeah, it warns you even about civilians you can't see. Feels like cheating, but. Alright, so let's go here, right behind this full cover, and say, hey, Mr. Alien, how you doing? I'm good.
I'm on the move.
So let's no longer be in the radius of this tank. Not next to it, not adjacent to it. Okay. So far I haven't saved a single civilian.
As unprofessional as it sounds.
Oh my god! Okay, so first off, the tank does explode.
Zombie.
Well, that's not enough damage. Uh-oh. Wait. No, 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 don't. Be nice to me, be nice to me, be nice to me. I'm just a child. Ah! That wombat got that 20% miss. Hey, happens to all of us. I'm just glad I took the precaution of not standing next to it. How did the Japan mission go? It went great. So the shotgun is the canonical weapon. Like, I feel like it's incorrect to shoot at a zombie with anything except a shotgun. So I don't feel like I have a choice here, actually. Wow. So as long as I'm not adjacent to a tank.
Heading there now.
1 hit point in a dream.
Excellent work.
Oh!
Objectives complete.
That was the last alien, and so 13 civilians saved. Not excellent, but good. We'll take it. A zombie. Operation Fading Grave. Hopefully, Australia won't be losing their minds after that. Their terror level is high, but they've seen how effective we can be at saving them. So maybe they won't, you know, separate from the council or whatever.
If all our missions go as well as this one did, the aliens don't stand a chance.
Alright, Aesthetic Gabe has been promoted. Danger Zone increases the area of effect on suppression and all rockets by 2 tiles. Hell yeah. Make explosion. How about make big explosion? Much better. Plus, look at that haircut. Let's go back to it. Ah, well. Okay, and our assault flush. Fire a shot that causes enemies to run out of cover. I'm sorry, what? Good job on your first terror mission. Each subsequent one will be much harder, as expected. Fire a shot that causes enemies to run out of cover. The shot is easy to hit with, but does reduce damage. Rapid fire. Take 2 shots against a single target in quick succession. Each shot carries a -15 penalty to aim. Flush forces the target to blue move to another tile. Okay, interesting. Vanilla skill trees are so bad? I don't know, these seem so good. Rapid fire seems like it could be more useful since I run and gun anyway and often get right up close with the shotgun. The -15% penalty to aim is less of a big deal, but I can get more damage out. Huge single target damage feels pretty good. Yeah, damage nozzle. I like the idea of being a damage nozzle. Let's do that. Glass cannon is a go. No, that unit is gonna be strong and beefy. All right, we got a sniper medal and snipe even more. Chrysalid, a chrysanthemum. Okay. Panic in Australia decreased by 3. Panic has decreased across Asia. Great. Great. Love that. Flush has very good synergy with Overwatch and or suppression, but rapid fire is just straight up awesome. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I like the idea of Overwatch with that, but I don't know.
Our worst suspicions may have been true after all. They're not just here for abductions.
Yes, I know. We're not just here for abductions. We know this. We're aware.
Why use such advanced technology against innocent civilians?
I'm sure the troops will be eager to get out there and even up the body count.
Okay, so let's see. What's our? All right, China and Brazil, especially Brazil. It's the one to worry about. Hello, Grib. Welcome. You just shot an alien with a shotgun. Note on terror missions: as long as you save one civilian and kill all the aliens, the mission's a success. However, the more civilians you save, the higher the panic is reduced in that country. Okay, that sounds about what I would have expected intuitively. UFO power source. Okay, I don't think we've seen this one before. This power supply systems recovered from the alien craft are perhaps the most important piece of technology we've retrieved so far. Although we could spend years researching the intricacies of this equipment, the urgency of our development process means we've had to rely on the theoretical analysis more than I would prefer. Despite the risks involved in attempting to reverse engineer this technology, we made a number of small steps towards a fully adapted power cell. Our most important discovery so far, the element we've been referring to as Illyrium, in quotes, is the vital component that provides nearly limitless energy to the alien power cells. Although there is still much to learn, we believe it should be possible for the engineering team to begin assembling a makeshift power cell based on our initial findings, which may prove useful in the development of an advanced fighter craft, nice, as well as to power a more advanced MEC. I think it's one of those mechanical suits I actually haven't even unlocked yet. I think? However, we'll certainly want to do further analysis of the Illyrium element that fuels the alien power systems. So, Illyrium generator available for construction. Oh, wow. So it's just a serious generator. New mech available? Well, we don't have a cybernetics lab yet. So we could get that carapace armor that I've been talking about wanting. Or an arc thrower to take captives. Beam weapons. Beam weapons. Don't forget about beam weapons. I like the sounds of beam weapons. A laser sniper rifle? Is that the dream? That feels like the dream. Beam weapons also give you guys plus aim. Yeah, that seems like that would be good. Twink. Okay, so we have power. So if I wanted to build something, we can see what we maybe would want and then go to the gray market. Could do something in the genetics lab. Start using our meld. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, actually, let's do that, right? So I'll get 50 space bucks. Let's see if we can get 50 space bucks. That should be easy. Yeah, easy peasy. So now let's go to build facilities. We'll build one of these genetics labs. Begin construction. Let's enhance the squad with genetic engineering. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is our new power? Yeah, sweet. Did you get the carapace armor? No, I'm not yet. I am researching beam weapons instead. For better or for worse. It's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think we already, yeah, okay. You might also try Phoenix Point at some point. I've heard of that. Hello, curse word. Meta is to rush beam weapons? Oh, okay. Well, look at me. I just like the idea of shooting lasers.
One transmission coming in from the council.
Go to the situation room. Oh, these missions. Oh, look at that reward, though. Look at that reward. A member of the Triad criminal organization has reached out to one of our contacts. Although we have little interest in the man himself, he allegedly has in his possession a piece of unique technology. Is this Zhang or Zhang or whatever? We'll need you to investigate, and we will transmit further details to Central. 2 scientists, 2 engineers, and 200 space bucks? Hell yeah.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
We look forward to seeing your progress.
Do I go with this same squad? Feels like a pretty good team to bring. Yeah, let's go. Just as they are. No change. No modifications requested. The battle strategy has been working.
Dropship has arrived.
Begin assault.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
Escort VIP and the... Yeah, okay, this is that dude. Zhang Zhang? The guy who shoots an alien with a pistol? Yeah, look at this badass. And then he drops the pistol? Disappointing.
You must be my contacts. No one who fears reprisal would make an entrance like that. Not so different from killing a man. It won't take long for them to realize I'm missing. Especially since I've got this...
You know, he's got these big scars on his face.
Take me with you.
They seem like they'd come from some sort of, like, you know...
That's our man.
Close encounter with an
Looks like he's got
alien.
the package with him.
Realistically,
We'll need to get him back to
he's
the
just got pet
extraction
cats.
point in one piece. His former employers, not to mention the invaders, will be looking for him.
Alright, I expect we'll see some Thin Mints here. I think that's what I saw last time. Lots and lots and lots and lots of Thin Mints. So let's... maybe go to the edge of the map. That way we can never get flanked. And go around the edge and do it that way. Could also go to this side. Are there shenanigans on this side? There's high ground on this side. Was there high ground on the other side? There was. Thin Mints on a council mission? I know, right? It's kind of... I think it's symmetrical. So... let's just start out
On the move.
by moving this way.
On the move. Affirmative. Moving out.
Dashing through the graveyard. No aliens over here. I can't imagine that. I'm sure we'll all be fine.
On my way. I'm not sure where my boss got this thing, but he was taking off.
Why are you calling them mints? I don't know. I just thought it sounded catchier than Thin Man. The reference is just bullshit that I've made up. I'm also calling the sectoids Altoids. Really, I'd like to come up with some sort of breath-freshening... Oh my god! Okay, wow. You guys spawned a little fast, don't you think? Lots of people call Thin Menace Thin Mints? Oh good. Then I'm not alone. Sextoids? No, those are just Altoids.
Back online.
Alright, let's take a moment to just sit still, Overwatch.
The job itself seemed trivial. Delivering equipment to
Reload
a predetermined drop point.
our ammo. And we will continue
Headed there now.
to slowly but surely push to the edge of the map. I've played enough Total War games. I know the strat. You go to the very edge of the map.
Heading out.
You set up your artillery. And you cheese the enemy. I'm no dummy.
Once I saw this device, I began to fear the implications of our involvement.
Okay, so that was a quick... Oh, okay, right. I was gonna say that was a quick alien activity. A little too quick, it didn't happen. Okay, so... just push forward a teeny tiny bit. Perfect. Teeny tiny push forward. Just a little mini push.
That's affirmative. Headed there now. Headed there now.
I've crossed many lines during my life.
Actually, let's go all the way to
But
there.
now we all face a common enemy.
Alright, so now let's get up to these...
Heading there now.
Snakes have been sexualized since eaten in the forbidden fruit.
Heading there now.
Chat, what the hell's going on over there? What is happening? Explain yourselves.
That's affirmative. Moving out.
Deep snack lore. No step on snack. Could maybe throw a battle scanner forward. Don't feel like I need to quite yet.
Heads up, boys and girls. Intel suggests hostiles are headed right for you.
Excuse me? Sir. This is an Arby's.
Kill confirmed.
Alright.
Ready to engage.
Just in case more than one spawned.
Just received some intel that hostiles are advancing on your location. Ready?
Okay. Take a shot. Got him.
Neutralized.
Boy, they just keep spawning, don't they? Nope, let's just sit here. No reason to move. Okay, I'm gonna reload with one at a time. Actually, why don't I back up and reload to here or whatever. Let someone else take that
Back
point.
online. Headed there now.
Alien activity. There's definitely one still alive.
I'm ready.
Okay, so let's move forward with our what's this called? Assault? The one with lightning reflexes. That's the one who we're gonna have to push forward at all times. So we're gonna stay behind them.
Roger that.
I'm rolling. Aye, aye, Commander.
Stupid sexy Snake Queen. Is that a stupid sexy Flanders reference? Love it.
On the move.
Alien activity. Okay, same deal. We're gonna push forward with Shotgun Boy.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Nothing. So let's move a heavy behind. You're sure someone, I mean, someone, there's a kink for everyone out there, you know? But don't worry, I won't yuck your yum.
I'm on it, Commander.
That's not true, I might yuck your yum. Now that I think about it. Some yums need to be yucked. I'll leave it at that.
Eyes peeled, Strike One. Opposition is headed towards you. Repeat.
Alien activity.
Hostiles approaching your position.
Excuse me, sir. My dude. Okay, do you guys think you went overkill on the one? Do you think maybe one of you could have shot the other one? Okay, so that one is overwatching. So we can move our assault to a position where he'll trigger him to fire, and then I should be able to get in position. So this should... So let's see, let's try to reason this out. Let's see, I guess it kind of doesn't matter, because if this doesn't, we can just sprint to the edge here, and that definitely will trigger his overwatch. So let's see if this does, it should. Yeah, lightning reflexes. Easy. No problem. Go down there and spook them all up? Nah. Commander, you told me to shoot the first alien I see, so that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Fair enough.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, mister. How's it going? Probably not too good, huh? Anyway, you're probably wondering how I got into this mess.
Moving out.
Adios.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So let's move up here. Should I throw out a battle scanner? Yeah, let's see. Let's see what we see. Or maybe I want to throw it this way. It seems like mostly they're like spawning, so I suspect this actually won't unveil anything. I'm pretty sure I'm like triggering them to magically fall from the sky. No, there's one out there. I have a feeling even the sniper isn't going to be able to shoot that far, but I guess we'll see.
Heading there now.
Sniper can shoot any distance. Any distance? Oh my god. Any distance? Oh my god. This is great. With squad sight, yeah. Sniper rifles have a range of 200 tiles. Most maps are not 200 tiles long. Okay. Benevolmon, I'm blown away by your deep knowledge of this game, by the way. Though, when I think about it, those sorts of statements I would make very quickly and without issue when it comes to Battle Brothers. So I suppose I'm not surprised. My Devilmon is Sid Meier in disguise. Is this a Civilization game? Could have fooled me. Alright, so let's run to this corner.
I'm rolling.
It's made by the same company. Is it really? Is Praxis the same company?
Heading to that location.
Cool. I didn't know that, actually.
On my way.
Okay, so actually, why don't I Overwatch on those units? It's a Praxis game which Sid Meier still runs. Gotcha.
Okay. Aye, aye, Commander.
Heads up, Commander. We've got an intermittent contact. It's something different from the others.
Oh my goodness, what the what is that? Alright, so yeah, let's take a reaction shot there.
Target still up.
I see. Might be a good time to stop bunching up. Hey now, let me find out. Let me find out. Let me find out. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. We'll find out. Okay. We'll shoot with a sniper. And I don't know, maybe I should have a battle scanner though. Forgive you? No, you're good, you're good. Let's just do a regular headshot though. To be fair, I do say in backseating, suggestions and ideas are welcome, but... Alien activity. Okay, so let's at least take the moment to reload some of our weapons.
Let's do this.
We'll see if that alien is activated. Moving towards us. Might not be. Might be sitting still. Could use the battle scanner to find out.
Let's rock.
But I think... we'll chill one more turn. Nope, there he is.
What we've seen so far, it was only natural to assume the aliens would have something specialized towards frontline combat. This hulking creature appears to be that unit.
I don't envy anyone who has to go up against that thing.
Okay.
They're on the move.
He's very large. Okay, yeah, that's...
Negative damage.
Okay. I think I don't see... I feel pretty confident that I can kill it. So I don't want to trigger... He's under full cover. I can blow that up pretty easily. If I can kill him with regular munitions though, I should be able to get a corpse. And I want to get a corpse. Yeah, I can flank him real easy. So what I'm thinking, actually... I'm going to throw out a battle scanner. In case there's any other thin mints down here. To know where I want to move my assault. Because I can flank him pretty easily, but I also can't get to like super safe. I mean, maybe this is reasonably safe. I can run and gun. I want to know if he's overwatching, basically. It didn't say it, but there could also be other things, right? And this will for sure cover all of them. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to run and gun.
Moving to firing position.
It'll also give us an opportunity to try out rapid fire. We'll go to here.
Confirmed.
Can we interrogate this, bro? We don't have a zapper. Let's do 2 shots. Take this, you nerd. How about 1? Intimidate. How about 2? Just kidding. Okay, that's concerning. Let's just shoot him in the head. We don't need to do a headshot, but we want to. No problem. Okay, so let's run our shotgun back. I love that I have that ability, by the way, where
Double time.
I can make a, you know, a single whatever shot just miss. It's so good. Overwatch shot.
It's killing time. Ready to
Okay, that was a pretty fast alien activity, so I think there are none here.
It's killing time.
But we'll still chill here while our dudes reload. Okay. So now let's move forward.
I'm on the move.
That's affirmative.
Just move a tiny bit forward. Just a tiny bit. That's it. Just a smidge. Just a little wee bit. Alright. No alien activity.
Getting it done.
So I think we're safe to move all the way to here. So let's just dash all the
Already
way.
there.
You've never played Slingshot, so you don't know for certain, but you're pretty sure the mints are map progress triggered. Yeah, it seems like it. Those ones that would just suddenly show up are based on the specific square where Zhang goes to.
Moving out.
And then they were like spawning on the sides, right? So given I'm not...
Headed your way, Strike One.
Yep.
Prep for contact.
Or just any unit moving forward, I guess. Shoot him! Oh my god! Shoot that one! Shoot whoever you see! Shoot them all! Okay, great.
Nice.
Looks like it's going well. So far, so good. Let's take this rapid fire. I really like this. Just the idea of this. Well,
Shot failed.
sometimes it's just the idea that counts. Let's just melee him. Oh, there is a melee. He's overwatching, so I'm not going to move. Okay. So let's overwatch just this turn. And then we'll reload on the bros that need it.
I'm ready.
Ready to engage.
I appreciate that they carry infinite ammo. So we'll move our assault further forward. Let's go...
That's affirmative.
Just go to here. Okay.
Heading out.
Okay.
Make sure we've got angles
On my way.
wherever we might need to for any thin mints that spawn. Okay, alien activity. So now let's push behind this truck, and then we'll approach the evac site from there.
Heading out.
Oh, that's not where I meant to go exactly. Actually meant to go here. Just scooch that right on back. For our exit, I might put the sniper. No, I don't like it without being able to get undercover. I was gonna say put him on the roof of the truck, but it doesn't seem like a good idea.
Heading to that location. Stepping off.
Okay. And Overwatch as we slowly push forward.
Hostiles are closing on your position, Strike One. Eyes open, people.
Okay, one on top of the truck. Classic. Alright, so let's move our assault to trigger him to attack. Can maybe go to here? What if there's more than one, though?
Getting it done. Incoming fire.
Okay. Hopefully it's just the one. Appears it is. So we'll move our support last, just in case we need to throw a smoke grenade. If that ends up being the case, I'll be sad. But it could happen.
I'm on the move.
Okay, 72% chance to hit, that's pretty good.
Missed.
60% chance to hit 2 times, that's pretty good. Hey, okay. Nah, I don't like going up there. I don't think that's good.
Okay. I'm rolling.
Okay. Let's throw a battle scanner towards the evac site.
Eyes open.
Nothing appeared on the radar. Oh, there's something. There's some sort of dot. But it's green.
Okay.
So let's move our assault forward. Is that dot just the evac site? Looks like it is.
Rolling.
Heading there now. Headed there now.
Okay, so we'll overwatch on everyone, and then we'll push zone forward. Alien activity. There is none. I love the assault. Push forward. And nothing. So Zhang should be able to move forward there as well, right? Okay. He's loading up.
I am alive. But the life I had is gone now.
True.
Funny that my life should take such an unexpected path.
Does he get to join us? He seems like a badass.
Turning my back on old friends to defeat a common enemy.
The plot thickens.
The device and our contact are secure.
Stark contrast from the first 2 times you tried this mission. Seems all your experience paying off so far. Well, I also just have like way better units, which is a result of previous missions going better. But yeah, quite the stark contrast indeed.
I'm certainly impressed with the results so far, especially
Well.
considering the conditions down there.
Training. Will to survive. Reduces all normal damage taken by 2 if in cover and not flanked. Oh, shit. That's really good. Okay. All right. Big thumbs up there. That's incredible. Alright, so our sniper leveled up. Close combat specialist confers a reaction shot against any enemy who closes within 4 tiles, does not require Overwatch. Okay, what's this one? Adds 1 damage on critical hits for each enemy the squad can see, up to 5. Oh, okay. Does not require Overwatch. The close combat is amazing. That sounds kind of cool. I think I like that quite a bit, actually. Bring him on is good. Close combat specialist is crazy. That seems correct. I don't really care about this unit's damage as much, right? I mean, I do, for sure. But with the way I've been playing her, I think we'll roll with this. This sounds fun. I agree. Iowa, our sniper, confers +10 aim against targets with less than 50% health. Okay, that's pretty good. Opportunist, eliminates the aim penalty on reaction shots and allows reaction shots to cause critical hits. Excuse me? Okay, these are both good. But I'm gonna go with Opportunist. I feel like eliminating the aim penalty on reaction shots is pretty great. Critting on them? Yeah, definitely. And hey, our support. Sprinter allows the soldier to move 3 additional tiles. Covering fire. Allows reaction shots to trigger on enemy attacks, not just movement. These both seem kind of meh. I guess Sprinter is maybe useful. I mean, the assault's going to be leading the way, but this is to like get to a better square. Reaction shots to trigger on enemy attacks seems fine. I guess like enemies who are rounding corners where they don't move a full, 1 Unreal unit, but only 0.95. I would be able to get a reaction shot as they're shooting, but I still feel like Sprinter is gonna be good. In your opinion, Executioner is better as the range of snipers enables them to more often just shoot and kill whoever needs killing most rather than just overwatching? Oh, maybe. We'll see. You guess mobility is underrated in all games? I kind of feel like that's true. Mobility in basically every game is good, generally speaking. The Council Medal of Honor is now unlocked. Cool. Muton Autopsy. Cool. New facility available. Workshop. Great. Zhang is awaiting orders down in the barracks? Oh my god. Oh wow, he really is. Fuck yeah! Cool. Oh wow. And another heavy? How are his stats compared to another heavy of the same level? So he is just... I don't have one of the same level. Will 70, aim 75. Oh, okay. And more hit points as well? Cool. Anyway, McGunner the Great, congratulations. Oh, just kidding. I can't rename him. Sorry, McGunner the Great. You were gonna be this guy. How's it going, Slow G? It's going well, Giant Spruce. Things are starting to click. Alright, so I'm gonna level this guy the same way. Keep my life simple. I think I like it quite a bit. Sweet. We're gonna have to start getting some genetic modifications on some of these units.
Engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
So the genetics lab is building. We've got a bunch of space bucks. Could get a foundry. Space bucks, yeah. Dollary dues, credits. Dolores, dinero, ton. Many words. Let's get a foundry rolling. Or maybe I get a workshop. Could use more engineers. Let's get a foundry first. No, I don't know. Let's get a workshop. Adds 5 engineers to our staff. Okay. How many deaths so far this run? Only 2, if you can believe it. Only 2. It's a Christmas miracle. Okay, the other thing too that I want to consider is a satellite uplink. So I'm building that workshop, which will add engineers, which will let us make the satellite uplink, which allows us to place 2 more satellites, which kind of makes me tempted to at least purchase 1 satellite. It takes 20 days to make. It takes a long time.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at
I think I should be able to get to that amount of satellite uplink capability by the time it finishes. So I'm going to go ahead and do it. Yeah, so I think we're just going to go to mission control and scan for activity. Oh wait, no, I have a medal. I've got a new medal. Forgot about that. Oh wow, actually I've got, let's see, Council Medal of Honor. So this one's new. Assign power. +1 aim and will for each mission completed with no soldier deaths, up to a maximum of 50. That seems great. +10 aim and critical chance of not within 7 tiles of an allied unit. Excuse me, no lone wolves here. Absolutely. I'm going to call this the... what's the word? Snowball medal. And let's award that to... Let's see. Who's been in the most... Let's see. Does it apply retroactively? Hold on. Each mission completed with no soldier deaths. I'm curious. Is there a way to see how many missions they've completed? Missions 8, 10, blah, blah, blah. Snowball from Clerks? Oh, man. Aesthetic Gabe has the most missions? Incredible. Let's do it. Okay. So let's give him the medal. God. Looking good, Aesthetic Gabe. It is not retroactive. Well. Appears that's true. Disaster. Okay, so let's give this medal to... I mean, Zhang seems super good. So I should probably be using him. His stats were just higher than a regular heavy. I don't know, I'm kind of liking what I've got cooked up so far. Let's give another one to Aesthetic Gabe. You've earned it. Keep maintaining that facial hair. Don't change a thing. Alright, no panic medal. Let's award that to Iowa. Look at her. She's got all kinds of medals. Okay. And we've got one more. Let's give this to our other sniper. Who actually like looks the same. Okay.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Good. Alright, let's scan for activity.
Commander, we've got
Aha!
contact.
Scramble the interceptors.
Signature is a little bigger this time, though.
Ooh, I don't know if this will be enough. This is a bigger one. A medium size. Can the Raven do it? I do have one buff thing to give it.
Engaging bogey.
Oh no, I don't. Oh no, I didn't purchase it. Come on, Raven 1. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, good work. Send in the Sky Ranger. And at some point we should increase our squad size again to get up to 6. Seems good. And do I just keep this same squad? Seems to work pretty well. Yep.
Dropship has arrived.
Begin assault. Alright, locate the crashed UFO. Okay, yep, this is that same type of mission. We've seen this. Hello, Flapperjack24.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative,
Okay.
Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at
It's a
the
new
crash
map.
site.
I like the idea of this high ground. Oh my. Edge of the map is like the top of a very tall building. Spooky. So that must be the alien crash site with sort of some bridge action going on. And we're on this corner. So I think we'll just
I'm on the move.
slowly but surely
Acquired.
run into sectoids immediately. First time watching me play this god tier game, what do you think so far? So far so good. Seems like a cool game. Okay. I wonder if I have an angle. Are the ranges the same? Pretty close. They're the exact same. Alright, let's just shoot a rocket. Let's not mess around. We got lots of them. We got plenty of heavies.
With pleasure.
Got him. You swear you've been on the queue at least 3x and you've never seen yourself? The aliens must be getting you a basic training. I think you died in the last run. And this run, I just haven't pulled from the queue in quite some time.
Heading out.
Okay, so... Never linked the mod for pod intro cutscenes. Oh yeah, okay. Let me... That one I'm definitely... I think that one I'm learning I'm for sure interested in. Thank you, Menevelmon. Also, how should I be saying your name? Alright, I think things could be awkward for Overwatch shots for the sniper from where they're standing at the moment. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's missing the ISO, so medieval man? Okay.
Rolling out.
Alright, we'll move the assault forward. Oh, it doesn't have the hunker down. Whoops. Was that a sprint? I guess so. Let's actually just hunker down here. Let the sectoids push forward. Climbing up top. Out of curiosity, are you going to try Long War after this or another game entirely? I was planning on doing Long War, though I might do a bit of a mix of things. I might do XCOM on certain days of the week and maybe another game like Battle Brothers on a different day of the week. I've been thinking of a few different Battle Brothers things I want to do. You can take the boy out of Battle Brothers, but you can't take Battle Brothers out of the boy, you know what I mean? So, I might do that. Haven't decided yet. The Battle Brothers Nuzlocke idea someone posted in Discord was a good one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that quite appeals to me. But I've got an idea that is even more extreme that I'm thinking of doing. You can take the brother out of battle, but not the battle out of the brother. Nice. And a Ramza. No, that's not Ramza. Yeah, that's Ramza. Ramza Beowulf. Alright, so I'm assuming this is hitting that poor sectoid. I think it looked like it was. Can confirm. Battle Brothers Spear only, no balls. No, Spear only would be no good. But what I'm thinking of doing is a no entering, so same runs as my win streak series, only no loss, no entering towns, all legendary locations, but no time limit. Could get a little bit grindy, but I think could be a lot of fun. Oh, you could at least spray yourself with that fresh mint.
I'm on it, Commander.
What do you mean you don't want to try the tryout mod? Activated another pod. No loss, anti-slurgy run. Interesting, just using events to get new bros. You feel that may get grindy? Well, I'm probably going to do it as Peasant Militia. So, hey, got him. Shouldn't need new bros, actually. Events for, and again, think of it this way. Remember, I did say no entering towns. So like, there is constant pressure to keep fighting to get food and money. So you can't actually sit and farm for bros with these constraints that I set out. Like, you can't just sit and do nothing because, well, because you can't. Because you'll get hungry and be unable to pay wages and then just lose. You fear for the poor caravans? Not delusional knows what's going on. Brenly did a no towns run, did he? I know that Sergey did. So, it just sounds like something that could be really fun. I didn't know that Brenly did it though. How long ago was that? Okay, so we got Meld over here. 2 years? Oh, okay, that would make sense. So like before I before I ever even first played Battle Brothers?
I'm on the move.
Is there a set origin you use for that run? Yeah, I think Peasant Militia.
Moving out.
Could also do it as Manhunters. I feel like that would make sense as an option.
Roger Dodger.
Real talk, once you started watching mine, you stopped watching the other Battle Bros streamers? Thanks, I think, Giant Spruce. Yeah, good, thank you. I like a lot of the other Battle Bros streamers though, so I don't want to, you know. But yeah, thank you. Glad you guys found someone that clicked for you and that you enjoyed. You always found multi-fighting and runner so lame? Oh my god, me too. I also, again, I will not, and I don't want anyone to say anything negative about any other streamers before I, whatever, no specific callouts. But I also don't like the spirit of like restarting runs to get like optimal conditions, or like just chain fighting really risky fights early and letting your squad fall apart and then just chain restarting, because that kind of defeats what I think the strategy of a roguelike should be, and it's part of the whole motivation behind my win streak series. And I feel like that's really common among people who play the game. So.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That just kind of rubs me the wrong way a little. You chain restart because you suck at the early game. Hey, now that's fine. Alright, I'm going to run and gun so that I can claim this meld. Excellent.
Got it.
It worked. Yeah, risk / restart spamming into an OP snowball run isn't really skill. More of an amount of time used. Exactly. 100% agreed. 100% agree.
Good to go.
You stopped restarting because you rely more on mid-level premium bros anyway? Yeah.
Locked and loaded.
You enjoy seeing Slug push way further than is reasonable in the early game. The limit testing you find really interesting. Yeah, it can be interesting. Limit testing is also interesting for sure. If you play XCOM 2, will you mod it so you have some Warhammer 40k armor options? I literally don't know anything about Warhammer 40k, like literally at all. So no. Slurg, you agree strongly with me on these things? I'm glad to hear it, Grib. I don't know. Again, there's different ways of like, whatever, approaching any game. Okay, so let's throw the battle scanner here. Struck me as a Nurgle. I don't know what that word means. Okay. And I think this is on the square that is on the corner. And so since we see no aliens, I think we're good. Imagine that every myth in human history was jammed into fanfic and that's Warhammer 40k. Yes, I mean I know that about it. That part I do actually know.
Stepping off. That's affirmative. 10-4.
Okay. Alien activity. So let's group everyone up before we push even a tiny bit further forward.
Already there.
I'm just gonna occupy spots we know should be safe.
Okay.
Okay, so there's aliens this direction. That alien activity message is so ominous every time. It is. I really like the way it like plays. Like the sound and the visual that goes with it. It's very, very spooky, but in a good way. So let's see. Which way should I push forward? I like this ledge. We don't know what that looks like, so let's go along this ledge. Seems good.
Heading out.
Ooh. Ruh-roh. Yeah, it was Oathtakers. Oathtakers is the run that was the complete and utter disaster. Okay, so those didn't move, which is interesting. Yeah, the Oathtakers run where... The Oathtakers run was quite the journey. I think every single aspect of the Oathtakers run was crazy. There were... It's probably... You should watch it. Anyway, it's good. It's good. It's a good one. Okay, so I kind of want to just get another grenade forward so that I can blow these guys up. Oh wow, actually I can't even quite. Yikes. All right, so now that I know that.
Moving to position.
Yeah, Oathtakers was a hell of a journey.
I'm on it, Commander.
Hell of a journey is accurate. So many ups and so many downs. I think that's probably the best way to put it that doesn't spoil anything. Big ups, big downs, but since, you know, you'll know the win streak continued just by looking at the playlist. The win streak continued. Oh no, I can shoot someone from here? Oh, with 100% accuracy? Huh. Okay, I guess I do that.
Got something over here.
Which activated them. Okay, that works.
They're starting to lose ground.
Okay, I should just be able to kill him then. And did.
No longer a threat.
Some heavy spoilers, yeah. Alright, so let's reload.
Ready to rock.
Oh yeah.
And I will continue the journey along this ridge here.
Headed there now.
Okay. Sometimes the map have strange line of sight issues like that. Most of the time, aliens, especially the ones that fly, will use this against you. Yeah. Like those. Those units, they fly.
Roger Dodger. I'm rolling.
They fly now? Yep. Some of the aliens know how to fly. That do anything for you? How about the power to kill a yak from 200 yards away with mind bullets? Little Tenacious D.
What was that sound?
Okay. So let's push up to this high cover square here. That's telekinesis, Slurgy. How about the power to move you? Bow, 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 bow.
Okay. Heading to that location. Moving.
Okay. Given this is the crash site, I feel quite good about throwing down a battle scanner. And having that available for next turn. Let's throw it here. It's incredible how much your play is adapted in just one day. Well, having a good, strong squad has done wonders for it, that's for sure. Turns out not losing your units every single mission kind of helps a lot. Yeah, the perk point's OP, for sure.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Okay, so... no enemies in sight. Have a great high ground to perch from. This game's a real snowball once you find a rhythm. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. So let's just see if we overwatch on the whole squad here and just sort of cover. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play. I think I like where everyone is, except we will... move here.
I'm on it, Commander.
XCOM is extremely snowbally. Makes sense. Okay, so first things first, I want to see if by moving this way, I activate any aliens. Looks like no. So I think this side of the map is probably just secure. And even if something does activate, it's kind of a whatever.
Okay.
It's funny, many fans of the 1994 OG game didn't like the new COM for this exact reason. Can't really lose soldiers by the dozen since the perks are borderline necessary. I've seen screenshots of the 1994 game. Actually looks like my type of game. There was a an old game. Oh, what year would that have even been? What year would it have been released if I were to guess? Probably around the same year, around 94. Maybe not exactly, but who knows? Called Horde, or The Horde, and you're this knight, and you build a town. It's so good. It's kind of like a tower defense game. It's like those Warcraft 3 maps where you start out important, but you build towers, and then your towers matter more. I think it was called The Horde. It has like famous Hollywood actors. You're Sir Chauncey, and you'll constantly hear Sir Chauncey, Sir Chauncey, Sir Chauncey when your units are getting eaten up by the alien horde. Or not alien, they're like orcs. It's such a good game.
What was that?
Okay. There's not going to be any full cover anywhere, which is kind of a disaster. So let's move forward and then maybe run back. Stream it? I could do it. It's actually kind of a hard game, and it's very important to get a really good snowball early. Otherwise, you are doomed for the later missions. You played that game at a friend's house one summer, Game Changer? That is also how I played it. I played it at a friend's house, and like tried to find it later in life and couldn't. It was like one of those mystery games that I knew about, I knew existed for years. And then finally rediscovered it.
What the hell was that?
And by finally, I mean it was like a decade ago, but that's all right, I'm old. Okay, so let's see if we can trigger some aliens. And then again, run back to like high cover. Not yet though. You couldn't remember the name, so it was impossible to get on your own? Exactly. Wonderful. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one with that same experience. Slowly but surely pushing forward. Alright, so we've uncovered this room completely. So I think next... We know for sure there's something behind this door based on the like indicator thing. So I'm going to open that next turn. And then just literally sprint back forward as far as possible.
There's something out there.
We're just going to bait them into a death zone. Is going to be the plan.
Here they come.
Aha. Okay. Literally gonna run as far away as possible. Although I like the idea of running to like here. Actually, I can't even hardly see. Yeah, I mean, he won't be able to get to me. Well, this way we're running the other direction. I don't think I want that. So let's go this way. Alien activity. Overwatch on everyone. And even if he's overwatching, I guess I don't care.
On the move.
Hell yeah, you found it, Giant Spruce? Wonderful.
There's something out there.
Oh, is there a way to play it online on that website? Oh my god. You can play it for free? Oh my god. Incredible. What a discovery.
hell was that?
Here he comes. Overwatch on all.
Heading to that location.
Gonna make him earn it. If he wants to come out of there. When you play games, you play it, no other screens for me.
You hear that?
I feel that. Here he comes. No! No! Shit. Aesthetic Gabe! That hurts, that hurts. Damn, that's some range. Though in retrospect, I guess there's full cover, there's a... yeah. He must have really long range, because these guys can't even shoot him. Would I be able to shoot him from the spot that Aesthetic Gabe used to be?
That's affirmative.
Yes. Oh my god. Well, alright. Well. Screw you. You jerk.
I'm about to start keeping score.
We nailed it, Commander.
That was the only one? Well. Should have shotgunned it. Turns out, I mean, I could have, but I didn't want to push forward as soon as I like triggered him, because I figured that would be a way of just like throwing away my assault. Damn. Let it be a lesson about when to overwatch and when to hunker. Maybe. I mean, so I think strategically what I did could have been right if I was far enough back that that spot wasn't available for him to get to and shoot around. Which I just didn't realize. Because, for example, if he has the same range as the regular assault rifles, then I just needed to be further away, and I think actually that's fine. The enemy knew where to stop to not trigger the... well, right. I mean, sure. Would you like an alien range indicator mod? No, no, no. We'll learn it. We'll learn it by experience. Okay. Field medic. Oh, wow. Okay. Smoke and mirrors. I'll let you... ooh. Ooh. I still feel like so many enemies one-shot you that I'm slightly dubious of this. I'm almost more into additional uses of smoke grenade, I think. Yeah, I think I like this one better. I like the smoke grenade a lot. I think as long as I have two, I feel like I can use them more liberally. When not in classic difficulty, field medic is top tier. Oh, do they do less damage? Do enemies do less damage? I guess that would make sense. Okay. Well. Pour one out for Aesthetic Gabe. He had a beautiful, 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 well-manicured haircut situation, but no longer. Okay. So genetics lab will finish in 4, and let's see, satellite finishing in 15. And then what's the council report in 5? Okay, that's when I'll get my money. Yeah, welcome to the graveyard, Gabe. Exactly. Not as aesthetic anymore. Not as aesthetic anymore. Sitting at 12 soldiers. I wonder if I should hire just a few more. Just to be on the safe side. In case things go a bit south and we get some wounded soldiers. I guess it only takes 3 days for them to arrive, so. Speaking of aesthetic, have you looked at the customize window? No, let's look at it. Okay, so there's their hair. I don't want to mess with that. I like how they look. Armor deco. Oh! Oh! Nice. Ooh, so what I could do to help myself mentally keep track of things, because I do this, I could do like heavies in red, assault in, let's see, assault in black, or like gray. Is there black, or is it just gray? Wow, that's a bright purple. Yeah, that's basically black. Make us look cool as heck. All right, we'll look at the hair. We'll look at the helmets. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! That's pretty fucking cool. Oh damn, the backwards baseball cap. Oh shit, these are good. I like the flight helmets too. One with a skull. Oh shit, that looks good. Alright. We fashion bros now. Let's get some helmets rolling. Time to do this rest of the stream. Not the rest of the stream, but you know, we'll find an excuse to do it a little bit. Heavy with the backwards baseball cap, that seems appropriate. Alright, so sniper, I'm gonna have what color? Green, because they're camo, or whatever. Or maybe blue? We'll do blue. Something nice and light looking. That one might work. Extra bullets? Alright. This is stupid. This helmet is so stupid. No, I can't do it. I like that one. I like that one for the sniper. Okay, the kind of green beret-ish sort of thing. Okay. So again, we're gonna go with red for the heavy. And we're gonna leave, yeah. We'll leave Zhang as is. my alien. Let's see, what tint of blue? 21? Okay. Okay, the beret with the sunglasses is pretty sweet though. I did the beret without, right? Yeah. She's got corrective lenses. She's self-conscious about it. Now that you modified them, they will die? Probably true. Okay. Actually, I like her haircut. We're gonna leave her as is. And then the rookies? Well, we don't know yet. Cool. Did I do something, Toad? Yeah. All right. Fun fact, in the 94 OG game, every soldier had hairstyle 17. Damn. You do know a lot of fun facts, medieval man. Okay, and are there any items I want to make? I should be thinking about that too. What were the Reaper rounds against? Yeah. Could do one more scope. I think we'll save our money. We're gonna be finishing some beam weapon research here in a little bit. I have a feeling I'll want to make use of that. Cool. By studying the methods used by the aliens to manage energy consumption and heat dissipation in their weapons, we've advanced our existing laser-based weaponry designs well beyond what we had previously envisioned. Remarkably, we now have a working prototype that is both capable and portable, a development that had at one time been considered impossible. Although we've had to reduce the size of the focusing lens in the process, we've found very little decrease in the overall output or accuracy of the weapon during initial testing. Hell yeah. If folks are interested in OG XCOM, Open XCOM is a thing. Nice. That's cool. Laser pistol, laser rifle. Great. Great. So let's do our next research. I guess we'll do an arc thrower. It would be nice to be able to interrogate, especially the low-level aliens. Got a lot of autopsies we could do as well. Actually, I just have a ton of stuff we can research. So maybe I'd do the autopsies first, right? They just unlock more stuff. Let's do this muton. He's big. Let's see.
This is the most physically aggressive specimen we've discovered so far, which the troops fondly refer to as the muton. I can only assume there's a colorful backstory for such a designation.
The muton. A wise choice? Chosen because he's big and scary. I assume it will unlock something. I figure like that's the kind of unit that, you know, isn't a run-of-the-mill one, so you may not have it available, so it will probably give something good. It's kind of the thought process. Okay. I need more engineers! Oh no. My button's broken. Okay, so I've got 7. We can... Let's see, is the workshop what gives us more engineers? Yeah, and I'm building one right now? Okay, great. So I'll wait for the workshop to finish and then I'll be able to... Ah! Okay, while I'm excavating that spot. Sure. So we're gonna get more engineers. Scan for activity. What have we here? Ah, the genetics lab. We have seen this before.
Genetics lab facilities operational.
And
Commander, the
let's go to the gene lab.
prepped and fully stocked. We can begin.
So we're able to bring 6 units. Excuse me. Oh yeah, so hold on. What does it take to get an additional squad size? Oh, only 75? Oh wow, okay, that's reasonably inexpensive. That seems like a big deal.
Available modifications will expand. The meld substance has been enormously valuable in advancing our theories on genetic modification. So far, we've been limited to the augmentation of existing human organs. With the latest autopsy results, we now have the option of incorporating alien physiology into our genetic enhancement programs. It may be asking too much of our soldiers.
Lead by example, the squad leader substitutes his or her will for that of all nearby lower will squad mates? Who's the squad leader? Is that just the highest rank? Or is that like the person I designate in the first slot? Alright, let's do squad size 2. That was originally what I was thinking. Highest rank with highest will? Okay. Just highest rank. So, can I send? No, okay. Wounded units can't do it. So I'm gonna have just one unit go, and I'll bring one rookie, 2 heavies, 2 snipers, and an assault. So Zhang, you're gonna get depth perception. Let's do something to these eyes.
I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the
When you get that upgrade, you'll see a star next to the officer's rank in the field. Okay. That does seem really good. That's maybe the kind of worst case scenario thing I should be keeping in mind. But I'm not.
Incoming transmission.
Incoming transmission.
Commander, unfortunately, one of our members
Brazil has withdrawn.
Continue their involvement in the XCOM project. Excellent work, Commander.
Brazil?
This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile. We hope that your current successes only mark the beginning of an enduring effort to eliminate the extraterrestrial threat.
How bees get degrees.
Remember, we will be watching.
So now, let's see, actually, let's go back.
Commander, at this point, a foundry would certainly help us further hone the effectiveness of these new weapons. And
This guy really wants me to build a foundry.
I recommend we get started on construction sooner rather than later.
So we need a foundry, and we also need another satellite uplink once the workshop's done. Because I do have another satellite that I'm building. And so since I can launch 2 satellites, I'm kind of tempted to start another one, but I won't have enough money. So I'm actually just gonna chill for the one day. Okay, minion autopsy. Standing well over 2 meters tall. Hey, that's me. The ratio of the subject's lean muscle to the rest of its body mass is staggering. Its bones are highly durable, yet very light in weight, and it seems to lack extramuscular fatty tissue of any kind. Oh, that's not me. There is no part of this subject that has not been genetically modified for combat. These mutons, a moniker given by the troops, have clearly been bred and modified from birth, with every enhancement contributing to its function as a sort of organic tank. As such, the mutons are capable of withstanding otherworldly amounts of damage, seem to have an incredible tolerance for pain. During the autopsy, we also noted a variety of ritualistic markings and unusual tattoos, which imply some sort of past tribal structure among the muton species. It may be this tribal nature that has led to the mutons' use of a war cry in battle, which seems to cause a surge in adrenaline within both the subject and even nearby allies. Good to know. With this in mind, it is certainly possible that we could replicate this ability through our own genetic modification program. Oh. We've also noticed a number of distinct similarities between the genetic structure of the muton and floater specimens. Although I can only guess as to the aliens' intentions, it certainly appears that the floaters may have, at one time, been mutons themselves. If the aliens have been experimenting with the muton physiology, perhaps the floaters are a byproduct of their less successful attempts at genetic manipulation. We may be able to gain further insight into this creature's combat capabilities by targeting another example in the field in the unit analysis view. Adrenal neurosympathy. Overloads a soldier's adrenal glands when a kill is confirmed. The soldier emits pheromones that grant offensive benefits to nearby squad mates. Oh shit. I like that a lot. Heavy lasers. Let's just do some more
Despite
autopsies.
its physical appearance, this machine doesn't seem to be made up of any organic components. Its surface has an unusual metallic composition that somehow interacts with the vapors it releases for concealment.
Okay, so let's check out the gene lab and see what this crazy nonsense is. Yeah, they just get that. I guess I don't know what the other chest upgrade would be. This seems super good though. Get kill, get more new kills. We'll hold out for now. We're just gonna take one rookie to each fight. We can do more genetic modifications later. And workshop is 1 day away, okay. The other chest upgrade is very good. I have no doubt. Hey! I got an achievement, build a workshop. Thanks, Steam. It's a workshop. It's a shop where people work.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Great. Glad to hear it. So now that I have more engineers, oh boy. A laser rifle. It doesn't say in the tooltip, but the buff is 10 aim, 5 crit, and 2 movement. Oh, 2 movement. Interesting, for 2 turns. Okay. Stacks up to 5 times. I like that. I like that a lot. Laser rifle. Let's get 1. Ooh, whoa. It's super effective. I like how sheepishly he's like, all right, I guess I'll try it. We'll see how this goes. Let's get 1 laser pistol as well. Okay, oh, no cool animation? No, all right. So now let's take a look at the barracks. Let's see what that looks like. Is a laser rifle something that we can give our sniper, or is that like a... No. But the laser pistol, so let's see. An improvement on the conventional pistol. So 1 to 2, 0, 2 to 4. Okay, I do think actually it does make sense to give the laser pistol to the sniper, but it looks like maybe to one of our heavies. Let's see. Something Toad 1. No. Let's see. Why don't I click on who can use it? It's an improved version of the assault rifle. Okay. So this is like for... Could be for our assault. The assault could use it. But I guess we could give it to our freshie. Up next is going to be Dark Paladin 037. Four to 6, 10, 8 to 5. Wow, that's a huge upgrade. Okay, great. Love that. That's great. So do I want to get another one for... Well, hold on. Let's look at something. The assault. No, I think I'm okay with the shotgun here. Actually, on the assault. I think that's handy to have in the way I've been using it. So, oh yeah, let's go. Satellite uplink. Should I put it next to the workshop? Building vehicles. Oh, I see. Well, Alright, let's get another satellite uplink. Oh, 14 days. That takes a while. So the satellite's gonna finish before it does? That's fine. Rifle goes to the support. Yeah, we don't have a support right now. So. At least not one that's able to be fielded.
We are on the threshold of a new kind of warfare. Our soldiers were already humanity's best warriors.
Zhang has been released of his tube. Stronger than ever.
Now, as we learn from our
He's got all sorts of crazy juices flowing through him.
strengths are our own.
But no sleeves. Sun's out, guns out. So let's see. Do I want to do any more gene modification? Let's do more. Oh, wow. Get a cool indicator. Psycho Ling. We can sell stuff for just a little bit. I think that's fine. Visit the gray market. Sell this damage thing. Go to the here. Okay. And we will give her depth perception.
Excellent.
I'm all about that height
Begin
advantage.
prepping the candidate for surgery immediately.
Alright, Seeker Autopsy is completed. Although each of the autopsies... Actually, I've seen this one. Yeah, Respirator, Ghost Grenade. Yep. We have seen this one before. Boom. Boom. Mimetic Skin seemed fascinating if I knew how to use it. So let's do the Chrysalid Autopsy.
Based on what we've seen in the field so far, including several grotesque examples of trauma resulting from the emergence of its young, we've taken to calling this specimen a chrysalid.
Ah, crystal ice. Nothing's colder than ice. Mission control. Scan for activity.
Excavation complete.
Alright. Even after years of research and study, until now I had never encountered something that is quite as beautiful, yet equally as deadly, as this species. Unlike the other aliens we've encountered thus far, it is arthropodal in nature, plated in a sleek black exoskeleton. Chrysalids, as we've been calling them, based on their reproductive habits, measure over 3 meters long from nose to tail, and stand almost 2 meters high when perched on their hind legs. Their attack is not only extremely deadly, but also necessary for their reproduction, as the intended victim is not immediately killed, but instead turned into what can only be described as a mindless shell, akin to a zombie, which serves as a host to its offspring. When a human is bitten, an embryo is injected into the host and immediately begins to gestate, once gestation is complete, which remarkably lasts only minutes. I see, well, I'm glad one of those didn't hit one of us. A newborn chrysalid will emerge, destroying its host in the process. We can only theorize as to why the aliens would utilize what appears to be a savage, unpredictable creature. In any case, this is certainly not a creature to be trifled with, and our troops would do well to exercise extreme caution when engaging this species. Targeting another example in the field through the unit analysis view may provide additional information as to its combat capabilities. One final note, which may be of particular interest in regards to our own genetic enhancement work. We've finally managed to isolate the chrysalid's exoskeleton's sensory capabilities, and they were, in fact, electroreceptors, as I had initially suspected. It is my hope that we can use this discovery to enhance our soldiers' own abilities in regards to sensing and detecting enemy movement in the field. Ooh, okay. Chitin plating. Okay. Significant reduction to melee damage sustained. Interesting. Needle grenade. A variant of the frag grenade, this weapon does equivalent damage over a much larger area. but the projectiles cannot penetrate cover. Thus, units in cover relative to the center of the blast area. Oh, relative to the center of the blast area will be unaffected. Okay, that doesn't seem so bad, because if you can throw the grenade behind, that's okay. Bioelectric skin. The soldier protects an electric field from his or her skin, revealing but not alerting nearby enemies. And is immune to strangulation. Okay. Let's autopsy a floater.
You can make the...
Okay. So first things first, let's look at the chitin plating. 4 health? Oh shit. That's a lot. I'm into that. I am into that. 4 health? Okay. I like that. Let's look at the results in the gene lab as well. How do you get more engineers? Well, you can get them from mission rewards. You can also get them from, it looks like certain satellite things in certain locations can do it. And you can also get them from constructing workshops.
Contact detected.
Okay, let's send the Sky Ranger. Oh my god, and I get 6 units now. Great. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna take us out some aliens. I'll be back in just a moment. I have returned. Okay, so let's make items available first. Let's give a scope to our sniper, one of our snipers. Boy, it'd be nice to get some upgrades to the primaries at some point. So both snipers with scopes. Heavies really don't need grenades, actually, is the thing. They've already got ways of doing a similar to a grenade-like thing. I guess the grenade is nice to be able to move in it, to move and do it. So I guess it's not exactly the same as like a rocket, but I am gonna give something Toad 1 Our med kit. No. I've already changed my mind. I'm gonna give it to Zhang, and the reason is he's got more health. He's got a lot. Make me a red shirt captain? Red shirts are the heavies, so seems like a good thing to be. I'm gonna color code my units because that's, I don't know, thing that might help me.
Strike one. Prepare.
Get better glance value
Get
out on
ready
the
to
battlefield.
deploy. Our AO is within the continental
All
United
right,
States.
gain entry into the UFO
Reports
and
indicate
neutralize. We'll see what kind of meld we can get along the way.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
All right, have seen this map
Strike one.
before.
Green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
So, want to at least move with not urgency, but a decent clip at the beginning, just purely to find some meld. So let's move the sniper as far forward as we can. Okay. And we activate a pod immediately, which honestly, I have a feeling we'll be fine. So this will destroy a bunch of cover. Do I care about that?
Bringing the pain.
Not that much. Okay. Target eliminated.
Heading to that location.
Will do.
Time to motor.
Already there.
And I was gonna throw out a battle scanner. I guess I still do. I want to see if we can find the meld.
Scanning.
And see if that's like feasible for us to get. No meld, and also the way I put that was kind of blocking view there, which maybe is fine, but maybe could have been better. Okay, so let's push forward
That's affirmative.
to here. Can maybe get full cover here and just be sure there's no aliens this way. Okay.
Rolling out.
So we can move a little bit further forward somewhat aggressively. Then we'll push around from this high ground.
Target confirmed. Affirmative. Moving out.
Roger, Dodger.
Okay. Alien activity.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Still gonna push the assault somewhat aggressively, just to see if we can try to get some meld. Okay.
Heading there now. I'm rolling.
Both snipers do have squad sight.
That's affirmative. I'm rolling.
On my way.
I don't think I should push these forward, but maybe I could.
On the move. Moving out.
No, I shouldn't have done that. I already know that that's... I already know that's true. Alright, so there's aliens in their ship. I see. One of the melds is inside. The other is that way. I think based on the direction I started moving at the beginning, I maybe didn't set myself up for success to get the meld. Maybe I accept that and just say, alright, I'm not going to be able to get it.
I'm on it, Commander.
I think that's fine. I can accept that.
Headed there now.
When building an anticipation banner, should it be battle-forged? Almost never. In fact, I'll just go ahead and say never. For an anticipation banner. You can just make that a regular Nimble Brother.
Moving.
Generally speaking, the difference between battle-forged and Nimble, like, realistically, most of the time, from a pure, you know, infinite resources perspective, Battleforged is going to outperform. It's just not necessary from a tempo perspective. And when it comes to, like, damage, you're going to, you know, get the best damage from your Nimble Brothers, so you want to do at least a little bit of separation of duty. But I feel like Nimble lives at a bit vulnerable to range damage. I mean, sure, but at that point, what are you doing? Like, what's the point? If you have anticipation... Like, let me put it this way. Doing Goblin City is the biggest possible goblin fight. If I have a unit with anticipation and nimble in that fight, I'm not worried about their safety at all. So you don't need any more defenses than that.
Enemies in sight.
Oh, we got some spooky boys. Yeah, the point is to not take the damage, not resist the damage, exactly. Okay. So I'm kind of tempted to throw out a battlefield scanner. Let's see. So they have a spot here where if they move to it... okay. That's my only 60 melee defense pro survival. Oh my god. But I think I only saw the strangly ones. I think those are the only units that I saw.
Heading out.
So we're just gonna chill here in Overwatch. On, like, everyone.
Heading there now. Yes, Commander.
Headed there now.
There he is. Shoot the first alien, just like I asked. Looks like you got him.
Target eliminated.
Damn it.
But what about second alien? Okay. Alright, meld lost. Maybe I can still get the meld that's inside. We'll see. Yeah, a nimble banner with anticipation is basically invulnerable from ranged fire if you have like a decent investment into ranged defense, like 20 plus. 20 is a little low, but even that's probably enough most of the time. Overwatch is like a ranged spear wall, makes you wish Battle Brothers had something like that. Doesn't need it. Spear wall is already OP. Okay, I don't like that we don't have full cover there. So we're just gonna go there to full cover. Same deal here. So we're gonna have Overwatch on our full cover units. And if you take dodge, it's easier to hit that 20 plus, doesn't have to be raw stats. Yeah. The only reason I say raw stats are because raw stats are the only thing that contribute to the bonus provided by anticipation. However, that doesn't mean that it also doesn't stack with dodge. You almost certainly would want to take dodge on an anticipation banner, and you're absolutely right. It makes it much easier to get there to be nice and defensive.
Okay.
There he is. There's that guy I was expecting to see.
X-ray down.
Can't kill him if you don't hit him.
So now we got those flyers that are still around the corner. Maybe they didn't spot me though.
Ready to engage.
We'll Overwatch on half and reload on the others.
Locked and loaded. Back in. Ready to engage. There's something out there.
Okay. Unfortunately, we still have to reload the laser weapon. I guess you just press a button. Okay. So all our meld's been lost. That's okay.
Good to go.
Just gonna push up slowly but surely. Slowly and carefully.
That's affirmative.
Acknowledged. Okay.
Okay. You know, honestly, even the rookies with
Moving.
the laser rifle feels like they're a lot more potent. It's pretty substantial.
What was that?
Okay, so two separate... Okay, good to know.
I'm rolling.
Let's move to here.
It just got hot.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so we got some flyers. I see no reason I shouldn't just shoot him with a rocket.
Stand clear. This should hurt.
Okay. Steam achievement for kill 50 enemies with explosive weapons. Nice.
We'll go.
Oh, was that a sprint? Okay, no. Alright, so I'm going to reposition a little bit more. Just to make sure enemies can't do that full cover around the corner nonsense quite as easily. Well, they just will be able to. Out of curiosity, have you considered doing more tight challenge runs instead of the arbitrary challenges? Like not visiting towns? Oh, like taking the challenge run like that I previously did for the win streak and then making it tighter I could do that. I thought about doing that. The reason I'm a little bit hesitant to do that is because, so what I want to do for a tight challenge run is do it consistently, and the only way to prove you can do it consistently is to do exactly what I just did for every single origin, and that just takes a really, really, really long time. I mean, it took me like half a year, right? But yeah, I think targeting Monolith and Goblin City before day 120 is like totally reasonable and legit.
Moving.
On the move.
Moving. Moving out. Got a visual.
Aha. One of these guys. One of these guys. Okay, so he is 100% able to just shoot at me from there. And everyone's turn is already ended. I see. Have I made a mistake? Could I get someone killed here? God, that would be sad. I probably can't hurt the alien craft with a grenade, right? So rapid fire if I run and gun and get closer? That doesn't seem very good. You think you have 9 of 10 wins on that? It's very doable. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I agree. I agree that's very doable. I mean, but I also, one of the things I wanted to demonstrate in the win streak series was that you don't have to play in a way that is ultra defensive. Or excuse me. Let me rephrase. You don't have to play in a way that is ultra focused on those specific fights. I wanted to, in each run, make a team that was stronger after Goblin City than before it. You can damage salvageable components in the ship. True, that's true. But yeah, I always wanted the team to be stronger after Monolith than before. And so, I wanted the win to be clean, and I also didn't want to do like no fearsome or things like that, where if you build very specifically for Ancient Dead and for Goblins, you can end up building an unbalanced team that, yes, it can do those fights really well, but then if it can't do an Orc Sea Tense, I don't know, that feels a little icky, so. Okay. So here, how far can I get squad sight? Can I get it inside here? No. I can get it to the doorway though. I might go ahead and do that and see if it's a good idea to push my assault further forward based on what this finds. What did it find? Anything? There's a cool looking ship here. Alright, so let's shoot rockets, but just not hit the ship so much. We'll just hit this dude.
Going hot.
It doesn't penetrate walls? Right. But I mean, it can see what a unit could see if it were, you know, standing there. Oh, okay. That was just the last enemy. All right. Success.
It is always reassuring when our troops return from
All right.
mission unscathed.
We got another heavy.
We can recover more of this
Wow.
meld substance
Okay.
in the future.
Broken Exile, sniper. I'm into this damn good ground. Though the gunslinger, now that I know that weapons can get upgraded, you can get a better pistol, is kind of cute. But I'm into damn good ground. I like that a lot. I think if you just really focus on clearing Monolith, you can do it consistently before day 100. I agree. I agree with this. Yeah, but I think the sheer amount of time that it would take to win streak at lower constraints is kind of why I'm not at the moment considering doing that kind of challenge. That's why I'm kind of musing the ideas of pretty different challenge runs, because it's also not a playstyle that anyone has seen from me in Battle Brothers. You've only seen the careful, consistent... Okay, careful and consistent, but when I know something is safe, doing unwise fights. But if I do like a no towns, no loss challenge, I think it'll be a different type of gameplay that will still be very slurgy flavored, but quite different. Different builds, different everything. And I think showing that sort of juxtaposition of different playstyles might be interesting. For future reference, the flight computer is the object, the holograph is stuff above it, and you already know what the power core is. Everything else can be destroyed without penalty. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that was a cool looking hologram thing. I saw that. Sludgy flavored, nutritious and delicious. All right, so we got another heavy, which is kind of funny. Let's give another genetic modification to Jean. We need more money. Okay. We can get more money. Though, actually, hold on. Do I want to do that though? Because... yeah. The no loss constraint seems wild. You almost always lose a bro somewhere. Some bullshit RNG. 9 lives will be our friend. No loss, no towns, every legendary location. I may not succeed on the first try. Like, just being real. Maybe I'll do a genetic modification to one of our snipers. Let's just do depth perception here.
Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer prepped and ready for surgery shortly. I'll send word when the procedure is complete.
And I could just... Yeah, we'll just do one more. This depth perception just seems really good. I'm always going to be seeking out high ground. I'm a simple boy.
I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately.
You still have to take things slow out during the early game when you can't throw some bros under the bus to get some really... Yeah, exactly. It'll be a different playstyle in the early game. A lot of dodging fights. But can't dodge too many because of the other constraints. Okay.
Better depth perception and visual processing will allow our soldiers to take greater advantage of elevated firing positions.
Okay, but you can put some clothes on, lady. Okay. Requested 2 nanofiber vests. I mean, I could... Can I build them? I guess apparently not now. I think it's too late. Yeah, okay, well. All right. As frightening and vicious as this species is on the battlefield, it is hard not to feel some sympathy. Oh yeah, we've seen this. We've seen this. Like, they're very angry. Angry boys. Defense matrix dodge. Okay. Let's get heavy lasers. If Heavy lasers are what we can give our heavies, possibly even our snipers. Let's try it. If you think about it, since floaters are mutons, they're basically dragons. Oh my god. Soon we'll be able to launch a satellite. Once our satellite uplink finishes. And satellite.
We've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hollow globe.
If you were to guess, the precision lasers are for snipers. That would be the guess. A new support would be really good. That is the one type of unit we're kind of lacking at the moment. And so we can prevent some panic in Canada as well. So let's do it. Can't have the Canadians panicking. Where will we get our maple syrup? Okay. Let's see. Let's make items available. We'll still give the med kit to Zhang. So what do we have? Just a single scope and the laser rifle. Maybe I'll put the laser rifle on our assault. Makes him a little more flexible. And maybe give the scope to Dark Paladin, considering the others have more rockets to use. Yeah. Canadians are panicking right now? Fair enough. Understandably so. Alright, let's launch the mission. Are we delaying arc thrower build on purpose? I just had other things that I wanted to get, and I was thinking...
Touching down.
So the arc thrower lets us capture aliens, which lets us do more research, but there's so many other types of research that I also still want to do. So I don't feel like it's slowing us down. That could be wrong. But there's probably, I mean, there's probably things from the arc thrower that I would really want, and I just don't know what those things are. But... why capture when you can kill? Also that.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike one is cleared to engage.
Alright, so we got this spooky graveyard. I see meld already. Only a dead alien is a good alien? It's kind of my thought. Oh, we need to give Dark Paladin his red armor. Alright, 5 turns to get that meld. Pretty nice.
Aye, aye.
So let's move forward. Overwatch. Let's get the sniper here. Let's throw a battlefield scanner out where that meld is to see what we're working with, what we're dealing with, what we're seeing, what's going on. A whole lot of nothing. Doesn't building it advance the story and make it faster to get beam weapons and carapace armor? Don't ask me. Seems good though, if that's the case. We'll get there eventually.
Solid copy.
So did you just turn on the stat randomizer? Probably not. Ooh, a bunch of thin mints. Oh man. That's just one rocket blast. Look. I'm not complicated. I'm not a complicated man. Stat randomizer is one of the options before starting it. You like it a lot, makes it more roguelike. Can our sniper shoot from here? No, she doesn't have line of sight. Alright, well let's just blow up these thin mints. This thing feels sort of annoying about the game. If you haven't played the game, you don't know what to get it for research. Feels unnecessary penalty. I mean, I don't know. Is that a penalty? That's just learning the game. It's a different type of experience if you compare it to a game like chess, where, technically speaking, a new player, if they were mind-blowingly brilliant, could play chess for the first time and do a good job, right? Because all the information is out on the table. Realistically, that would never happen, right? You would do a stupid opening, because I don't think there's a good way of intuiting that, unless you're some sort of savant. But a game like this has a similar thing, only the information isn't all on the table, and that's okay. And it's okay to learn from experience, and it's just sort of a necessary part of this type of game. And I don't have a problem with it. Yeah, penalty for being new to the game, or you could call it a skill issue. Absolutely, you could call it a skill issue. And correctly, inexperience is a type of skill or lack thereof. And that's true and okay.
Heading there now.
Yay, Slurgy playing XCOM? Well, glad to have you here. Zamorak192.
Heading to that location.
This map's low cover is awful.
Aye, aye. In hand, Commander.
It's my first time seeing it. But we got some meld. The game isn't difficult, it's designed around having to discover things. I think that's probably true. It's probably one of those games that... Yeah, I don't know. I kind of get it. I kind of get what you're saying. I think that's reasonable. That's a reasonable way to put it. Alright, so I'm gonna somehow try to get into that mausoleum, I think. So this is the edge of the map. We could try to push around this structure. Maybe move that way. Seems like an okay way to do it. To the community, how do you rate XCOM 1 compared to XCOM 2? Oh yeah. That was one of the things that seemed really interesting to me when I was thinking about playing this game. Was, you know, I didn't know anything about XCOM. So I felt like I was like dipping my toes into something that a lot of people have a lot of experience with. And I also noticed there are a lot of opinions on what XCOM is best, what XCOM, you know, whatever. Lots of opinions. And also just lots of choices.
Affirmative. Moving out. Double time. What the hell was
Alright, alien activity from inside this kind of chapel mausoleum thing. Kind of as expected, I would say.
Wilco. I'm on the move. Okay.
I am moving.
So that's what I'm saying about opinions about XCOM. Look at all these XCOM opinions. Good for you to experience XCOM now with Menace coming out. I think there will be plenty of XCOM inspiration there. Yeah, honestly, that's a big reason why I wanted to play it, too. Was that very specifically. Because,
Moving.
you know, I knew that Menace would be largely inspired by this game. And obviously, I'm very excited to play Menace. So.
I'm on the move. That's affirmative.
Moving out.
Moving out.
Overhype is obviously, you know, they've impressed me quite a bit with Battle Brothers. So. Let's see, what's my best way of approaching here? Q3, right? I think that's what they said, yeah. I don't want to... Maybe this cover isn't actually that good.
That's affirmative.
Okay, so they didn't activate yet though. So they can't see me.
I'm on the move.
Because the pod didn't do their little scramble. So I think it's still safe to just chill here, right? And if they move, we can shoot them, depending on where they go. If they go anywhere, which it appears they will not.
Already there. Look sharp, enemies rolling
Okay, there we go. The Star Wars Tactics game won you over when they said they'd be fully customizable characters. Yeah, because that one's also by Firaxis, right?
X-ray neutralized.
So, I think that's what's probably got a lot of people excited about it. Okay. So the train here actually, like, sort of sucks.
Heading there now.
Okay.
Roger that.
So I'll overwatch on those that are in full cover and hunker down on those that are in half.
As you wish.
I guess we'll move forward. You were really excited by Gears Tactics and ended up hating it? It was an on-rails story that forced you to use certain units. I wonder if Gears Tactics to you is my triangle strategy. I've ranted about triangle strategy before, but man did I hate that game. I was so excited about it. I wanted to like it so badly, and I hated it. And that still makes me sad.
Missed the target. There's heavy fire in this zone.
Triangle strategy rant needs to be on the bingo cards. Did you like Into the Breach? Yeah, I really liked Into the Breach. Into the Breach was a really good game. Yeah, let's do our double shot here on this alien. 33% chance. There's only 2 little Altoids after all. Have you played Tactics Ogre? No, but I have played, what was the SNES game called? Ogre Battle, which is like the same universe, and I really liked Ogre Battle. Shoot him in the head for fun. You're waiting for me to play Into the Breach on stream? I could. It's been a long time since I played it. So I'd be pretty rusty, but it could be kind of fun to relearn it on stream.
Damn it.
I remember really liking Steel Janota, Steel something. Yeah, Tactics Ogre Reborn came out. I did get it, and I started it, and then it bounced off of it, but didn't quite give it a fair shot. You never got as deep into the Breach as you did Faster Than Light? Yeah, same here. Same here.
Reloaded. Reloaded.
It's killing time.
Back in.
Steel Judoka? Yeah, that sounds right.
What's making that noise?
Okay, I'm gonna try to push forward and get far enough forward to get a battlefield scanner in place. So I guess we'll just push up to the next set of benches here.
Moving to position.
Heavy seems like a really good class.
Moving to position.
Rockets. You can solve a lot of problems with explosives.
Headed there now.
So how far can I get this battlefield scanner? Oh, I can just straight up get it inside. Right in the middle? Oh, that's... Let's see. Will something goofy happen if I get it on top of this thing? Let's see.
Let's get a better view.
You'd be interested to see Slurgy's take on a survival game like The Long Dark? I don't think I've even heard of that game.
Double time.
You think it would appeal to my strategic nature? I really enjoyed Valheim, though. That's like a... It's a survival game, but I would call Valheim like an exploration game more than anything else. Like the best time... Some of my best gaming that I've ever experienced is just sailing around in Valheim, shooting the shit with my buddies, you know, I don't know. Good times. Very Minecraft-esque. Yeah, I've never played Minecraft actually. I just know that there's a guy named Steve.
On the move.
That's the extent of my knowledge. Oh, okay, so we triggered these guys. Alright, these aren't too bad. But let's just run back to here, and then we'll just have covering fire supplied by everyone. You've heard Valheim described as 3D Terraria? Yeah, we played Terraria too in that same friend group, and it was fun, but Valheim was a much more special experience. You hated sailing in Valheim? Man, I loved sailing in Valheim. I loved it. Just the sense of exploration. Oh, I loved it. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. So much fun. In fact, if you search for Valheim sailing almost a cappella, you'll see a tall bald guy singing the sailing theme from Valheim. You might recognize him. Alright, so we just gotta take out this other one. So we're just gonna Overwatch on everyone and blow him up the moment he appears, just like the previous. Oh, these are new! Whoa, 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 whoa! Actually, wait, no, are these the same? Are these the... Okay. Alright, so these might be the same thing we saw previously, actually. Can I shoot into there? I can. Okay. So, we know that there's one of those spooky boys still moving around. Okay. So let's shoot a rocket here to start. That might destroy some walls.
Rockets away.
And we know the other one's like over here. Oh shit, we hit the other one? Hell yeah! That's great.
Launching.
So this will kill this one. But the other one is nearby still. So we've got two heavies. Still have a rocket as well. So I could try to discover him. Run and gun forward. Somewhat risky. I think he's right around this corner. But I guess I can see around half cover, so he's not there. He must be further back here. Yeah, danger zone on that rocket paying off, definitely. TLD is a quasi-realistic solo survival game set in the far North Canada after an apocalypse. It's far more grounded than fantastical. Just about trying to stay warm, find enough calories, very open-ended. Nothing telling you where to go or what to do, just explore and survive. Interesting. Alright, I think I am going to do run and gun and push far forward. I'm kind of nervous about... I wonder if that guy can just straight up one-shot even my assault.
Double time.
Especially if I'm in half cover. There he is. Oh. No, there he isn't. It made the sound? God. I mean, I still got 2 rockets. But I can't shoot that far. He has the same rifle as a Thin Mint for now. Oh, that's not too bad. If so. Yeah, so we can't even shoot a rocket that far. I think he went behind this wall. So he's behind that full cover there.
Moving.
Since Dark Paladin's hurt, let's go back here. Your survival adventure squad should take out Raft. Where is this dude? Let's see, I can run here, reveal him, even if he's overwatching. I've got lightning reflexes, and then I'll just take cover somewhere. Can go like this side of this structure.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Aha! Lightning reflexes. Joke's on you, buddy. You can't hit me. When it comes to survival games, you like Project Zomboid a bit more than TLD? Oops, 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 oops. Oh, I can't quite reach him. That's annoying. Okay, so if I go behind heavy cover here, can he even attack me? Probably no. Yeah, I think literally no. If I am understanding what heavy cover can do correctly. But how much? This could do a lot of damage. Sniper can't hit him there. Doesn't have line of sight. I'm guessing this structure is blocking it. None of the rockets can reach there. This is kind of goofy. But yeah, if I sprint into this location, actually literally think he can't. I don't think he can attack me, if I were to guess. Because you'd have to run here, and this is, I'm not around the corner, I'm not around this corner either. So we'd have to go to like somewhere over here to even have a shot.
Moving to position.
Okay. Something to always consider with line of sight is to consider all tiles next to the tile the soldier occupies, since soldiers step out to fire. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Right, so that's why I think in this square, I think this soldier is safe, but this square, the square that's next to him, he would be able to shoot at me. I think he can't shoot at me there. I'll find out. So I want to make him come to me. So if he can't shoot me from there, and he has to go to here, I think I can just basically overwatch on everyone. The trend continues.
Roger that.
Your assault right now can see the Muton and the Muton can see the assault. Since the assault is stepping out right now. Yeah. Yep, okay. Makes sense.
Moving.
Alien activity. Overwatching. Can I hit him with a rocket? Not quite. I could trigger his lightning reflexes and then just go back to the same spot. That would be really funny. In fact, I'm gonna do that. Haha, you can't hit me.
I'm under fire.
Take that, scrub.
Moving to position.
So now I guess I could push forward to be able to put units in rocket shooting range. How close do I need to get? Not much closer is the thing. Go one mausoleum over, trigger his flanked status, he'll have to move. Oh, like go to here? So I triggered his flanked status and then went back. Okay, yeah, let's Alright, so let's try this. Let's try this kind of the same way. So we're gonna overwatch on all these units as we were doing. So you're saying go to here. Okay.
On our way.
No. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what you're saying. He has to have the flanked status, you have to be seeing him. But then he can shoot me, right? So if I go here, he's flanked. You're saying like hunker down here? Is that the safe move? He has to move? What if he just goes this way though? Aliens really don't like being flanked? Fair enough, I don't either. It's really bad. He's still moving even if it's away. Let's just see what happens. I heard footsteps. I think actually I see him, right? Oh my god. I can shoot him from here? Who can see him? How can I see him? That's shocking to me. Oh no, I suppose we're looking out around the edge into there. Alright, cool. Okay, so I think based on what I'm seeing for terrain, I can actually go up to like do this.
I understand. I'm rolling.
On my way.
So here, I think I'll just hunker down. Let's double these bonuses. I don't think he's going to be able to do much damage. Oh, he's moving. Oh, he moved. Cute. Let's try to get his body. So let's see if we can hit him with a rocket first. Absolutely cannot. He is way too far away. But if we can hit him with this. Okay.
Miss the target.
Not quite able to do it. But he doesn't want to shoot someone who's hunkered down maybe? In full cover? I hear footsteps. Now he's only in half cover? Dang it.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Can I hit him with a rocket now? Not quite. This is kind of funny. Okay, hunker down. So I wonder, I suppose, much like units in Battle Brothers or a human player, if they have like a terrible hit chance, he might even not try for it. Is that what's going on? Like, since I'm hunkering down behind full cover, He doesn't even want to take that shot. He'd rather just Overwatch or whatever the hell else he's doing. Which is letting me essentially just cheese him. Essentially. Aha. Okay. We're learning. Now he moved further this time, kind of sounds like. Yeah, so I can't see him at the moment. Huh.
Rolling.
Aha. Well, now I can. Can my sniper see him too? Perfect. Shoot him in the head.
Commander, the operation was a success.
You also killed most of his squad, so his AI is different? Okay, sure. That makes sense. All right. Ottawa is safe. Canada has been rescued. Maple syrup for everyone. Hooray, hooray. Or I should say, hooray. Eh? Crown Royal secured? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we advanced someone to Colonel rank. I know that because I just got the Steam achievement. Oh my god. Allows one additional standard rocket to be fired per battle. Okay, that seems good. Confers additional damage based on weapon tech level to suppression. And all area of effect abilities. That is kind of nondescript. Oh, poutine? Oh man, I love poutine. It's so good. One additional standard rocket is good, but given how many heavies I have, I kind of feel like that's almost too much. Mayhem's extra damage is based on weapon tech level. What is it giving damage to? It just says confers additional damage. Oh, to all area of effective area. Okay, okay. So like the rockets would do more damage. I guess it does actually say that now that I use the power of literacy. Okay. Let's make the rockets do more damage. Maybe they won't do more damage right now because my tech level, I don't actually know what weapon tech level means. Like, is it that unit's primary weapon? Or is there some other secret number? Oh! Okay, I like that. Makes partial cover count as full? Hell yeah. That's great. The rocket launcher's tech level? Oh, you can get... Oh, that can get upgraded too. Okay. Well, yeah, let's get another shredder rocket. These are great. Wonderful. We got another medal. And we got a support.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Great. So let's view soldiers. First things first. Dark Paladin, we need to give them red armor. Because they're heavy, and that's how that works. Let's give him a cool helmet. Oh, that's hair color. Boy. Hell yeah. Something like that. That's pretty cool. And a little too... No. That's too much. That's too much. That might work. Ooh, that's good. Just a beanie. Let's go with this one. Looks like a Master Chief kind of. Okay, and then let's see. So I got a new unit. Yeah. So I'll look at the queue, which I think, do I have, which direction do I have this sorted? Let me make sure. Next up is Insane Killer 013. The support. Hell yeah. Not a rookie though. This one is already quite leveled up. Wow, this support is super leveled up. Holy buckets. All right, I think I like the idea of Sprinter. I don't know, maybe that's not the play. Maybe covering, well, let's see what the other options are. Maybe that'll inform the future. Okay, I like Smoke and Mirrors. Automatic Kids to revive critically wounded at 30. Oh, okay. I don't know, how often are units critically wounded instead of just straight up fucking dead? Infrequently. For Captain rank, combat drugs changes to Smoke Grenade. Okay. Oh, okay, so we can also get suppression on the support. Okay, that might be useful. One person with suppression. Consider it. Oh, and if suppression works with covering fire, so when they... Oh, okay, maybe that could be super good. If suppression also grants an attack when they go out to shoot, would that work like I expect? So if suppression is pinning down a target, granting reaction fire against it, if it remains in place and shoots, do I get a reaction shot? If so, that's awesome, actually. Dense smoke. Smoke grenades have increased area of effect. Further increase. Okay, that's good. Smoke grenades now contain powerful stimulants that grant plus 21. Oh, okay. You can't remember if that's how it works in vanilla, but that's how it works in Long War. I mean, that seems like that's how it should work, and I like that a lot. So let's do it. And I kind of like dense smoke. I feel like let's make the smoke grenade better defensively. Plus 10% critical chance feels surprisingly low. I don't know. Maybe I did the wrong thing, but who knows? Oh, and what color should our support be? That's important. Oh my god, where is that? Customize, right. Armor tint. Which ones have I not? So I did, hold on. So heavy's red, sniper's blue, assault is black. Let's go with green. Does Will do anything besides panic prevention? That's a great question. Does Will do anything besides panic prevention? Or yellow. Or purple? Okay, purple's kind of cool. Yes, we will not explain why. Okay. That's pink, Slurgy? Yeah, that's pink. Looks pretty cool though. That's a good pink. It's like a purpley pink. It's like a fuchsia? Alright, let's go to the Gene Lab. We can put one more unit in the Gene Lab. Let's put our Uber Captain. God, the mimetic skin feels like it could be wildly good. Canadians love the Gene Lab. Depth perception is like simple and good and doesn't use much meld though. So let's go to the gray market. Let's sell just a little bit of alien alloy. Now let's add a soldier here. Boy, the adrenal neuropathy seems really cool though. Maybe I get that. Heavies get kills a lot because they've got, you know, rockets and shit. And rockets are a good opener, and then units with regular traditional weapons can finish off. So maybe this adrenal neuropathy is a good idea. Let's do it. Screw it. Shove me full of hormones, Commander.
We'll begin prepping the candidate for surgery immediately.
We will. You'll be on the
process is completed.
Soon. I want to have one support ready. Panic in China. No. Oh. So 2 units finished in the gene lab. All right, yeah, let's pump you full of drugs. These aren't drugs, these are whatever. Anyway. Revealing, oh. Wait a minute, does this like reveal the spooky boys? Feels bad to see your name and not even have a class yet. It will come in time. Does bioelectric skin reveal the like spooky, I don't know, the things with tentacles that go invisible? If so, that's actually really good. Could be good, like on one unit. Let's try it. It does. Great. Let's sell 1 UFO flight computer. Hopefully I don't regret that. Oh, and my video finished rendering. Cool. I hope my stream hasn't been lagging. I've been processing a giant video file in the background. Oh no. I want this one. Whoops. This one. Yeah.
Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer prep.
Sounds like I can reveal enemies inside buildings or outside. New vid, music? Yes. There will be a new music video released soon. I have a feeling that there's going to be something about the render that is going to bug me. So I'll probably have to do a fresh pass tomorrow, but
Can now be channeled into a hormone cloud, making it contagious.
hell yeah, hormone clouds. Will chat be in the video? No, sadly.
Our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
So do upscaling his video collection? Yes. The Alleys of Weissenhaven shall be released onto the world.
The body's natural electromagnetic field will allow soldiers to detect nearby enemies without visual input.
Cool. Seeing enemies through doors and stuff? God, that seems really good. Actually, that would also be good on our assault. Maybe that would make the most sense. So actually, hold up. Let's go to the gene lab. I want another assault so that I don't have one out of commission getting genetic modifications. I'm all about this genetic modification life, though. Let's visit the gray market. We gotta sell stuff. C, you'll know they're nearby. You'll see in the field when near buildings and such. Well, right, yeah. C being Yeah. That is gonna work how I expect Medieval Man. Okay, so let's do depth perception on our sniper.
I'll have
Great.
the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete,
Okay, let's go to mission control. Scan for activity. All right, so we got another satellite uplink. Cool. I like those little videos. So let's launch a satellite. We actually have one. Can't launch one over Brazil. Now, if I launch one over China, could that help me help them? Or should I be focusing on like continent bonuses? An engineer per month seems good. It reduces panic. Let's do that then. Can't risk losing China. We already lost Brazil.
Satellite launched.
Oh, but we should. Right. Hangar, view ships list.
From here, you can arrange to have our interceptors transferred to bases throughout the world. By stationing our fleet on various continents, we'll have a much
Launching a sat immediately reduces panic by 2. Oh, that's great. So would I see that in the situation room? Oh my god. That's fantastic. I love that. I love that. All right, we'll scan for activity.
We have a secure transmission coming in from the Council, Commander.
The Council? According to Dr. Shen's report, the transponder device provided by Zhang is tied into the navigation system of an alien battleship approaching our atmosphere. That seems bad. The doctor believes deploying a series of modified transponders could provide you with a means of diverting the battleship before it reaches its target. We will transmit the remaining mission parameters to Central. Reward, Engineers, 2. On top of that, having a sat over a country has a chance to reduce panic by 1 at the end of each month. Nice. That's very good. This reward seems weirdly small.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
So Psycho Ling set out of this one. We're gonna bring in one sniper. So we have 3 heavies, an assault, a support, and a sniper. This mission is a treat. Up to Colonel now, up to Colonel. So now that I know we have suppressing fire, oh my goodness. Oh, so we got the laser pistol we can give to someone. Let's give that to... Should make more of these. I guess the laser pistol is only really useful on a handful of units. We'll give the medikit to our support. Feels like that's what they should be doing. All right. Seems good.
Dropship has arrived.
Making our way to southern China. Are we in Korea? No.
We're heading
we're in
into China
Guangzhou.
for the next operation.
Okay. Plant the transponders on the train. Once the transponders are in place, activate the train's drive control system. Okay. Turns remaining 10.
Commander, the alien battleship is currently on course for the city, and we don't have much time to respond. Using the device provided by Zhang, Dr. Shen has developed a series of modified transponders that should throw off the alien's navigational computer. However, the only way for us to get them in position fast enough is by using the commuter rail network running through the city.
Okay. Place navigation transponders throughout the train.
Double time.
So Soja, now that you're in the mid game and past the frustration, what's your take on XCOM so far? Seems like a cool game. I'm digging it. See, is this the unit that has half cover as full cover? No, that's the other sniper. Boy, I could get to an interesting spot on top of the train though. Oh, that's fascinating.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, so that's... Navigation transponders is plural, though...
Affirmative. Moving out.
It doesn't say how many. I'm sure I'll figure it out soon enough.
Time to motor. Roger that.
10-4.
Alien activity. So let's see. Something's probably going to happen the moment I step into this. So let's step into this. See what happens.
This is the train we're going to be using to move the transponders. It's not ideal, but we'll have to place each of the transponders in a fixed position in order to ensure the signal strength.
Okay. Maybe I don't put the sniper on top of the train if the train moves. I mean, right? So I guess I'll just push up along the side of the train. Let's just do an overwatch on the sniper as we move forward.
Heading to that location.
I'm on it.
Can't be too passive.
Headed there now. Target acquired.
Ah, okay. That's a great angle. Through two windows? Hell yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have vision of the other one. So, how big is the smoke grenade now? Pretty big. What a great Overwatch shot. Yeah, that one's pretty sweet. So let's take a look at where that other thin mint could be. So this applies half cover, so we must be behind something giving full cover. So is he behind this plant? Can I shoot that plant? It looks like for sure no. Right? Because we're, yeah. Alright, so I guess I'll move forward in Overwatch and then just put everyone in smoke. Seems like a... seems decent. We've got a bunch of these smoke grenades, may as well use them. Okay. Alien activity. There he is. Okay, so he's behind that pole. So now... oh, it's the other support, right. I was gonna say if I do suppression. So, we're not worried about him Overwatch and hitting Lightning Reflex Boy. So let's move forward. Good luck, nerd. You can't hit me. I can't be hit.
Weapons free.
Oh, more thin mints. I'm gonna touch this button.
Good. That transponder is in place and operational. Once the rest are deployed, they'll begin transmitting a signal to confuse the alien navigation system. If everything goes according to plan, the signal should pull the battleship off course, leaving us with a prime opportunity for an ambush.
Okay. I like the sounds of that. So... can push further forward, can do full cover, can go here and just get straight up full cover and to get closer to the objective. Possibly even getting some vision over there. Is that too risky? I think I can kill this guy for sure with the rest of the squad. So there's going to be 2 thin mints that can attack him. But I think I can provide him enough cover that that'll be okay. Excellent, that gave us squad sight. Hell yeah. So let's go for this one. Take this, you nerd. Ha! Hell yeah. Okay. So something Toad has a shot on this alien. We get 2 shots. Pretty bad hit chance. Makes me inclined to just shoot a rocket instead. But can I get a rocket all the way to here? Oh my god, I definitely can. No, I definitely cannot. Can absolutely destroy all this cover though. Can get a rocket here. Just do that.
Firing rocket.
Rockets and grenades are one of those things that, like, as soon as I landed on the exact pixel that I want, I'm so nervous about just moving one more pixel as I click the button. Alright, so it looks like the train's not gonna be moving. I was worried it would be moving, so maybe I should have and could have moved along the top of the train. At this point, I think I'm gonna stick to the plan of, you know, being on the bottom of it, along the side. So I feel like there's probably some time pressure. Rockets do have that 10% off-course chance. True. True, and I have seen that happen. I've been bit by it.
Understood. Moving out.
It happens 10% of the time. Mm-hmm. That's how that works. So it's just these 2 units with turn remaining. Yeah, we'll go here and just do full cover. Longbow rockets have scatter. If I go to here, he won't be able to have a shot at all. So let's just sprint forward.
Commander, we have multiple incoming bogies. It looks like they were air-launched from the battleship. Expect new contacts any minute now.
Close, but not good enough.
Okay. They said there'd be new bogies. They didn't say there'd be that guy. What is that? Big spooky boy. So let's kill it. Actually would like the shredder rocket on him, I think. Okay, so let's fire shredder rocket to here.
Rockets away.
That's not what I had in mind. All right, so let's shoot this guy. 75% chance for a critical. We're gonna hope that it's a critical. I don't think that counts as a critical. Well, this unit's got good cover, so why don't I do this rapid fire? We'll just shoot twice. Oh, okay, now we can finish him off with a rocket. Or, oh my god! Hey guys, the laser rifle, pretty good. Okay, I don't think I want to do that because I don't know what happens if you damage this thing, but... Alright, so let's move to here and then do suppression. I guess if Zhang was in a different spot, I could... Or I guess I could go here and do suppression. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just get closer. Was that 2 crits in a row? I think it was just 1, but... You know, sometimes 1 is all you need. Let's see, and looking at the way the train is set up. Yeah, we won't know where enemies spawn, so let's just go here. And let's do suppression. Reduce his aim. Oh, we should put a laser rifle on him. Well, there's always next time.
Already there.
Can get a unit up on this high ground. Kind of tempting. But I'll just go here.
The alien battleship is still on a direct course for the city, Commander. We'll have to move quickly.
Okay, so we just did Overwatch because he's spooked. Which is fine. Go ahead and try, noob.
No need to ask twice.
I got lightning reflexes. Hey. We'll get up here and place another transponder. How many more transponders do we think there are? At least one more after this one.
Keep rolling, Strike One. You've got 2 transponders left.
Okay. So let's get Nidus up close and cozy. Sniper's kind of way back now. Maybe that's fine. Can Sniper shoot from here? Oh my god. Maybe I just go to here and reload. That might be better. We'll see if we can kill him with other units. So let's go. Well, this only gives cover from a weird direction. Actually, let's send Dark Paladin behind. Oh, can't quite get there. Has to sprint. Disappointing. I mean, I guess I could just have Grib shoot. Why not? Yeah, let's just shoot with the assault. Yeah.
He's down.
Alright, so now I'll push up more aggressively with everyone. So let's go here with the sniper and reload.
That's affirmative.
I don't want the sniper to be so separated from the rest of the crew. In fact, there's a lot of reloading we need to do.
Got it covered.
So we'll just progress
Good to go.
up and reload. But the heavies are good. They've been using rockets.
Target confirmed.
Let's throw Dark Paladin up on this high ground. Actually, hold on. Let's throw... What genetic modifications do they have? Is there a way of seeing that? Can't remember who I gave like high ground bonus to.
Already there.
Your call sign is Ace? Hell yeah. Ace is a good one. And units have been spawning, so maybe I'll go up here and do an Overwatch.
Hostile units are moving on Strike One's position, Commander.
But maybe they just keep spawning in the direction that we're moving, so maybe that Overwatch was kind of stupid. Nope. That Overwatch was not stupid. Oh, he can't see there? Shit. But that unit did an Overwatch. Alright, so a heavy can still activate that. There's no reason for me to be weird about it. Let's run and gun. Let's kill that guy. But we're gonna eat his Overwatch shot first. Can't hit me. I'm a big spooky human. Too fast. Too fast. Did I not do run and gun? I did. Hey guy. Hey, how's it going? How about a laser pistol to the face? Probably didn't like that, did you?
Weapons dry.
That's affirmative.
What? Now that I would have expected to have line of sight. He's a small target, clearly hiding behind your buddy. He looks pretty small. He does look pretty small.
I'm on the move.
That's right. I think I see a way. We just get right up in his face. Oh, the combat rush. Oh man, that's cool. Oh, they're breathing like orange. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. All right, so let's run the sniper forward. Let's just sprint. Join up with the rest of the squad.
I am moving.
Have Zhang move forward and Overwatch. Send our paladin to this corner, I guess. Activate another transponder.
I'm on the move.
Notice how that only affected the scout? Units must be in line of sight to gain the buff. Yes, I did notice that.
You're almost there.
Well, I also attributed that maybe to being the ranged. You said the range earlier. 4 squares? It wasn't very big. 4 or 5? I don't remember.
Moving. Target acquired.
Nope, thin mint.
We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
Commander, we're running short on time. That battleship is still on a direct course for the city. We have to get moving.
Nice, that's a good reaction. Good Overwatch shot.
I'm under fire.
Okay. Alright, so we can activate Overwatch and then reload. I might just put him out in the open.
That's affirmative.
Because going to... Ah, okay. So he does get a shot there. That's fine. Because I was going to say going to that edge wouldn't be enough to trigger Overwatch. I see now. Well, let's hold. I may need to use the grenade. I hope I don't, but it could happen. Probably don't want to risk that rocket going astray.
That's affirmative.
Got a flank. Half cover was in the way, gave the Mouton an angle.
Adjusting aim.
100% chance of a crit if it hits. It didn't hit. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, actually. If he doesn't die, he's gonna do a lot of damage. Don't have 2 shots yet on Dark Paladin. This still probably feels like the best move. Okay. So I'll go for 2 attacks here on Zhang. Alright, we can always use a grenade to finish him off. In fact... Well, what do we have for turns left? No, we can go for a regular attack. We got 1 more grenade to try if we need it.
I need to reload.
So now here I'm just going to do suppression. So I can move first. So is this the unit that I'm moving forward in the cable car now? I guess. That feels like he shouldn't have line of sight. But I think I see the game's logic for why that isn't the case, but that is a very, very funny suppressing fire there. I think I do see the game's logic. But yeah.
We're green to go.
It's a very funny visual. Wait, don't I get my attack on him first? What? Shouldn't I get my attack? Oh, I'm getting this. I'm getting my units confused. I don't... Only if he moves... No. I'm thinking of the other... No, wait. Hold on. Allows reaction shots to trigger on enemy attacks, not just movement? No. So it doesn't work. Because I have... Covering fire? Covering fire only works on Overwatch then, not suppression? Disappointing. Alright, Insane Killer will keep pushing forward. Looks like that's the last one in... Okay.
Running.
So that was changed in Long War? Seems it was. So let's go here. Oh no.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
Unfortunate. Have the grenade though, that I could toss over. Can't reach with that either. Well. That is such a huge blast radius.
Won't even know what hit him.
Incredible. Okay. So, what's my play here? Suppression would be okay. Actually, can this rocket? How far can I go? Not far enough. But just getting under real cover is important. I've only got 3 turns left, and this is the unit that's going to have to do it. I don't have a ton of options. So I'm going to do the things that I know I can do. Move the sniper forward. I mean, I guess I could throw a smoke grenade. Could also just do suppression. So what's the difference? So the smoke grenade, so suppression gives a 30 penalty to aim, and a smoke grenade gives plus 20 defense to all units. So suppression is better. I'm fully exposed, which I really don't like. Be aware of the flank status. The way it's coded, it says here, defense is 0 and plus 50% crit. If you're gonna use a smoke, move into the open. Oh, so the open is better than flanked? Fascinating. Well, I was thinking about using suppression, but maybe that's not the play either. then it seems just getting to full cover is the play. There's another thing fixed in Long War. Put it on the list.
Moving to designated position.
Worked around, yeah, sure. Modified, changed, updated.
Moving to designated position.
So we're gonna sprint towards that last transponder.
The alien ship is almost in position to attack.
Where's he going?
What the hell was that?
Oh, okay. We're out of ammo, but we do have one of these.
Firing rocket.
Seems like that should work. Sure looks like it did. Okay.
We've got it. All of the transponders are now transmitting. Now you just need to activate the train's drive system.
New objective received.
Now we just need to activate the train's drive system, huh? Okay. So let's push forward, because something's gonna happen. Crazy people shooting rockets underground in a subway terminal? That's me.
Stepping off.
I'm crazy people.
Yes, sir.
Oh wait, that's not the poison cloud, is it? I hope not. Jesus.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Okay, so I probably don't want to be in the car when I press the button. Choo-choo, let's go. Let's get in position first, I guess. Oh my god, don't, just... There should at least be an indicator warning about that.
I'm on it, Commander.
Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One. Get ready.
Commander, we have to get that train moving on the double.
Just one? Okay, just one unit. Alright, so that guy's overwatching. So let's shoot him with these units first. Let's just kill him. Yeah, let's just kill him. Okay, let's press the button.
Heading to that
Boink.
location.
Nice job, Commander.
Punch it.
It looks like all the transponders are in position and the train is ready to leave the station. Once it crosses paths with the battleship, the aliens are in for a surprise.
Great. All right. Hey, that was a fun mission. I liked that one. That one was cool. Oh shit. The alien battleship is pretty serious. Cool, cool. Complete confounding light. Thanks, Steam. Now the real fight? I suppose once an alien battleship arrives, things have become pretty serious. Alright, we got someone promoted to Major. Training, extra conditioning on our assault. Confers bonus health based on which type of armor is equipped. Ooh, baby. I'm into that. I like that a lot. Of course, now Grib is wounded, and this is our only assault, which is kind of annoying. Definitely gonna do Danger Zone. That increased area is awesome. Battleforged? I think that's what that means, Apples and Fruits. I think that is Battleforged. Now for the final strike. The ship is low enough we can land a squad directly on the back of it and attempt to capture? If we can pull that off, it'll be a tremendous prize. Oh my god, an intact alien warship with all of its technology.
Remember, we will be watching.
Incredible. We have a medal to hand out. We have a few medals to hand out. All right, aim against enemies in cover. Give that to our support. Very cool. Polo 13, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. No panic medal. Let's give this to... one of our supports, I suppose. Makes sense. And Snowball. +1 aim and will for each mission completed with no soldier death. So let's take a minute to consider something. So we have Officer Training School, Iron Will. No. Lead by example, so squad leader. Which will be the highest ranked. Which right now is something Toad. So if I did get that, what happens if they're
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
What I'm wondering is the squad leader just the first person to have reached the highest rank? Or is that something that once they're all at the highest rank, you can set who the squad leader is? Because different units have different will. And I would guess support probably gets the most will. That appears to just straight up not be the case. Whoever's the highest will. Okay. Zhang's got really high will. So let's give Zhang that medal so that when we eventually do get that thing, we'll be able to have him broadcast. He'll be our banner boy, basically. Sweet. All right. And that, I think, is going to be a good place for me to call it for the evening. I should be back tomorrow evening. TBD exactly what my plan will be, but the time will come. And so, I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to... let's do our good old pal, Ziggy D, playing some Last Epoch. So, yeah, like I said, I should be back tomorrow, and hopefully we will take on an enemy battleship. Should be fun. All right, so wherever you are in the world, make it a good one.